Hello, Internet, and welcome to the Floof Stream. OMG Floofy here. How's everyone doing today? Happy Saturday. And we're on puppy cam. Good thing, because there is a puppy there. Staring at me. You can see her doing the side eye. Miss Madam. Hello. She's in a surprisingly chill theme. She's in as capable of calm. That seems unlikely. So, I need to clarify some stuff. First off, I was laughing about the Sphere stuff with the 14 community, and some really crazy shit came out since then, and I need to point out that there are, like, seeing what's going on with it is one of the reasons why, like, one of the things I thought about doing when, with my job situation was trying to just gun in real hard and see, hang on. I am actually in communication with a coworker about job hunting stuff too, so there you go. Her murder boner, right? Wow, Dr. P, 125 streams. Holy shit. Holy shit. Anyway, so other stuff came out that's kind of insane. And we have other people in the like high-end rating community that is saying some really disgusting stuff about just like I'm on two different subjects because I didn't link them like I planned on it. So I was thinking about actually gunning in real hard on streaming for a while and seeing if I can, if I can make anything out of it while I'm job hunting. And it's still something I think I'm doing. And I think at one point Sniff asked me or Sniff brought up 14, and it was just like, you don't want to be a 14 content creator. I'm like, no, I don't. And I mean, looking at the shit that's going on with it right now is just absolutely insane. With like the content creation, the Mr. Incredible face, yeah. Now, you know, I would be willing to do like Helldivers content, but I wouldn't be up on top of the news or anything. But it'd be fun. It's 4 a.m. and I have not been able to sleep tonight. I blame caffeine. Shit. Let's see here. So we have Arthur's, who's one of the really like top streamers for 15, and his whole thing about the stuff about Sphere being like cheating on his girlfriend and just being terrible with women and stuff is his comment was it takes two to clap, and he's immediately he's basically saying that the women have a part in all this and are not blameless. I'm like, what? Oh, thank you, Choops. Also, hi, Choops. How are you? Yeah, that's one thing. We have another. He basically decided to get on a soapbox and explain that he doesn't believe people, doesn't believe allegations without pure evidence. And just like, it's super gross. And I don't want to have any kind of, I enjoy 14 with my circle, my friends. It will leave a red imprint of my hand on his face. Wow, Ronan, that's an amazing response. I love it. I love it. What are you doing, Miss Madam? Anyway, but it's like all of this, the Zen Quan too. I think a lot of this is the sound of one hand clapping is slap. There we go. So I mean, there you go. That's the gist of all of that, and I'm just kind of like, I mean, it's like, can't we just have people be normal? with this kind of shit instead of like look at their games as like the dating scene or something to like find the next hot new side chick or something. That just makes it harder for people like me who just want to get into games. Always good to see the serious dude bro content creator mansplaining philandria / adultery into very terrible people on both sides. I know, right? And I mean, it's very clear from the retweets around Sphia that... Hang on, I have dinner here too, sorry. He kept shit secret. Like, bruh. Bruh, really? That's how it goes, huh? Anyway, so... for YouTube, I am trying to catch up on the YouTube videos. I'll probably start doing that over the next couple of weeks, trying to get that caught up so I can be ready for Kai's videos to start coming out. I started making I made my thumbnail template today, and I will just be doing like I always do with screenshots pre-generated, or like Falcom's screenshots, and pre-generate my thumbnails before the game comes out. I'm thinking, so I looked at my Kuro stream, and my Kuro stream was like 34 streams, I think, total. 34 broadcasts. The original one, I mean. And I'm looking at that, and I'm like, huh. So that will probably be... I'm going to make 40 thumbnails and have a batch of extra screenshots to make more in case I need to. But yeah, it's like this kind of shit is making it really hard for me to try to figure out what I'm going to do. I think what I might do at first is I might spend the first, like the start of the day doing like my job hunting and all the stuff related to job search and all that. And then in the evening I might do streaming, so my stream schedule may temporarily change during the job hunt. If that is the case, I will update people on Twitter, social media, and everything like that, and we will go from there. There might be more streams during the evening. I don't know. It depends. I feel like streaming is a good way to keep me from wanting to go out and do expensive shit when I shouldn't be. I mean, you know. So that kind of stuff right now. We'll figure it all out. God, she's so... Y'all, why is she so cute? Why is she so cute? Mr. Incredible Face. What is that supposed to mean, Sniff? What is that supposed to mean? Mm-hmm. Hi. Hi. Look who's here for attention. This is it's not a common occurrence. He's not being a cat. Okay, you done? Okay, you're done. Better than the black rabbit. Oh, yeah. All right. So, hi Harley. Bye Harley. Yep. Let me go ahead and get my switch. Uh-oh. What is... She is... Oh no. So, I think... I think there will be more streams. I'll set up different games and stuff, maybe do like variety streaming. Like, I mean, as you guys see, we have to do our second Trials of Mana. Like you see, I've been playing Pocket Edition of 15. Finally started on it. I need to play more Wander. There's stuff on Game Boy. I have Vampire Survivors. I have a lot of stuff that maybe I can do like a... Things to give Floofy shit over after finishing so... Shut up. Ah, right. Okay. Let's just get the Daybreak. Let's go ahead and just get over to this. I'll tell Spotify to go away right now. Ooh. Ah. I would like to, yeah. So I think what I might do. That's such a great still. I love it. What I might do is I might actually pick a different game to play during the early on during the I just realized I think my OBS is turned down. Yeah, it is. Let's fiddle with things here. This might actually mess with audio a bit. All right. Okay. Everything sound even still? I'm going to bring down the Elgato a little bit. Wow, we got lots of stuff to do. Perfect. All right. We're going to make sure to hit shops. Because souvenirs.
Hello.
Oh. Or I can just rest. There we go. Again, I want to talk to NPCs, but
Don't be shy.
Time.
Take a look.
We're short on time, so we're just gonna
What'll
do
it
the
be for
important
today?
stuff. Let's get food.
Thanks a bunch.
No time. It's like a school festival, but without the chaos at the end. No, we get chaos once we get back and eat it.
Anything like it.
Do you have any preferences? Thanks for coming in.
If only I had it. I know, right? All right. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do.
No need to be shy now. See you again.
All right.
How beautiful. Doo-dee-doo-dee-doo.
Eyes up, Humes. Don't fall in.
I won't.
God, she's so cute.
Oh, welcome.
I almost forgot. I gotta find a souvenir for Mommy.
Take as long as you need.
Who's cuter? You may or oh, why do you make me make those decisions? I can't go against my daughter. That would just be cruel.
I'll be waiting for you. Take as long as you need. I'll be waiting for you.
Especially because she can bite you while you can't. I mean, you're not wrong.
Take as long as you need. I'll be waiting for you.
You there. Let me talk to you for a minute. Looking is always free, you know. Come back for more anytime.
Rest for the weary.
All right, so we had that.
Yummy!
Like an egg.
The interior of this place looks kind of weird. Seems vaguely Eastern, I think.
Yeah, it's called Wabi Sabi. It's about appreciating beauty and imperfection.
Might as well church stalk while we're here. There's always time for church stalking. Exactly. All right, so there's tea, there's wind chimes, there's hot spring. All right. We're gonna do this real
What's
quick.
next? I'll take good care of it.
I'll take very good care of it. Oh, thank you.
Of course, Ren would love a tea set. Long lies that one giant ad from the Sodu trial, then, you know, blessed be the land, the land, the land. Sorry, my dinner is just delicious, that's all. What you doing? grasshopper. This baby. Yeah, I'm making you look at the camera. You ate a grasshopper. It's good. No nipping. Why can Van have grasshoppers, but I can't? I don't know. She had eye boogers that needed to be cleaned. Come on. All right, so it's 4.
Fresh mantle right here, piping hot.
Based on Fairy's input, scent is defined as super mega delicious. All right. Oh man, fortune teller. Fortune tellers are always great in Kiseki. All right. So we're gonna save. All right. We're gonna do each one. Yeah, she would. I'm messing with the dog. Wow, Evie. Suddenly you want my fingernail. That's all she was going for, was my fingernail. Of course he has that line, yep. Aaron. All right. I like the idea of doing the doing all of them with this pair, and then using the spinning the last of them on taking other people for fortunes. As a meal fart. The exchange, anything with Van and Aaron is hysterical. Because of course, it's just, all right. Let's go fishing. Any guys go through all 7 stages of Gehenna before even entertaining the thought of ever letting him near Yume. Fish! Today's fish is trout a la crib. Enjoy your meal.
Hey!
You're mine!
So good. Yep. Okay. Come on, control cable. There we go. All right. Where's my? It's a Whopper. Controller be like, I know what this is going to be. That gift's adorable. Give me 1 second here. I prefer legs myself. This also actually makes me think of when I would go to King Spa over, which is a Korean, Jjimjilban, I think is the term you want to use for it. It's a Korean spa and sauna place, like bathhouse. And they have sauna eggs. And one of their saunas, I think they call it the sudatorium, is ridiculously hot. And it starts extremely hot during the day and cools down over the day, because I think it's that they do a fire in the middle of it, in the middle of the night after they clean it. Not sure I'd want boiled legs. I mean, crab legs. Crab legs are fucking delicious. Anyway, but what they do is that when they actually do the initial cleaning and heating and everything of the sudatorium, they actually bake eggs in it, like towards the top. And so they're these really great, like they're kind of a dry version of a hard-boiled egg. Okay. Sorry, I had to make arrangements on something. Okay, a bit outside of my budget, but that's very true. I do agree on that. Like, I made basically it's a salmon sushi bake is what we call it. Anyway, and I use imitation crab in it because gourmet hot spring egg. You see, Yum's kicking at a hot spring is like an egg. So cute. These scenes are great. I'm actually really glad for having this matchup for this. She gonna roll up to Victor and Paulette like, look at all the recipes I got Mama and Pop Pop. That's so cute. Alright. So we have 3 buttons left. Yume's gonna give us diabetes before this vacation is over. Yeah, she is.
Do you need something? Please come again.
Headache all at once, so the ladder's not really her fault.
I've come up with a new recipe.
Thank you, Dr. P. All right. This way, everybody gets to have a little. We get to do fortunes for everyone. I am getting lost in the hotel. There we go. Post 15, Ignis hosted his own cooking show, Niflheim's Kitchen. This is my not surprised face. Yeah. It's not just Van, nope. Not just Van. There we go. Let's see here. I'll take them for the eggs, and then we'll do, because I have 2 options. And then I will get Fairy and Agnes, and we'll do the fortune telling. back to back, actually. Those are so great back to back. All right, let's go get Anya's and Fairy, and then we'll do the fortunes, and then we'll be on our way for the next part. Just don't say anything. Not allowed.
Oh, I love these autumn leaves. They're so pretty.
That they are. This is around peak time for autumn foliage, so they look extra nice.
Hamilton made sure her grandkid didn't grow up on just instant noodles. I hope that wasn't. I know, right? That was really cute too.
Hey, Van, do you have a moment?
Fairy shall one day have her own laser.
So they're the people he mentioned. My sisters brought them up too, but I'm not sure they're worth trusting.
Vantage point, no Kiseki.
Guess I'll sit back and see what they're about for now. And if they come up short, well, out the door they go.
Not a very high one, but it's still a vantage point. Oh, look, it's CS3 and 4's favorite punching bag. Yep. Hey, Darth Knight. Actually, give me 1 second. I'm going to be right back, and I'm going to refill my bowl because I'm still hungry. The baby is so tired. She didn't even move. She is still tucked away. I even brought her little piggy for her. All right. That's a funny coincidence. It's clearly Yin. Just on a dangerous picnic. Choose who will not be exposed to the wardrobe malfunction. Has been through enough. She doesn't need to see that.
Here goes.
I've got this.
I've got this.
Activating compass.
We can win this round.
Have some more.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right? You sure settled that score, Aaron.
Activating compass.
There. We can win right now.
Won't take long.
Sucker.
Activating skill.
Keep moving, Van. Too slow. Take that, you ass.
Give them your all.
Yeah.
Nice. That went great.
Pretty hot shit, Van.
Initiating preemptive strike.
He's already dead. What me? Yeah. Yeah, I guess so.
Have some more.
I guess so.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
That was amazing, Aaron.
Huh? What's with that?
Yep, she could have.
Let's get to work.
Initiating preemptive strike. Activating skill.
You've got this, Agnes.
Activating skill.
Gotcha.
Here's our chance.
Have some more.
Oh, these figures look excellent.
You kicked some real tail, Catra.
I detect treasure.
Initiating preemptive strike. Activating skill.
A chance!
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Activating skill.
I can live with this.
That was nothing to sneeze at, Agnes.
We can win
Won't
right
take
now.
long.
I want to comment on a little bitty touch that Falcon did in this that I think is really
Activating
cool.
skill.
Give me 1 second.
Activating skill.
So, let me get to another treasure chest. I'll show it to you.
Couldn't
It's
take
actually
your
pretty
eyes
cool.
off me, right?
You
I think
sure
this will
settled that score, Aaron.
make the UX designer in Firefall happy to see.
Won't take long. Have some more.
Activating skill.
We're just gonna get to this other
Couldn't
chest.
take your eyes off me, right?
That wasn't
Watch out.
half bad, Aaron.
That enemy looks
Three
strong.
enemies together. Come on, come on. Okay, fine.
That looks like a nice chest. We need to be cautious.
Take that, you ass. Won't take long. Make it count, Aaron. Blazing flash! You've got this, Agnes.
Oh, okay. I will run that in a little bit because I don't have any treats right now. I have one for Harley, and I have none for the other two, and they're all in another room.
Keep it up. It's
And
working.
I kind of don't want to set off everything at the moment.
Stay put.
Did somebody relay the message to Lynn for me then? With Lynn being muted?
Go time.
Activating skill.
Sucker. Here. chance.
Activating skill.
There we go.
Activating skill.
I know, right?
Nice.
All right.
Moving on up.
I won't stop here.
Do you see the thing I want to point out about the treasure chests and what they're doing?
What'd you expect?
I think this is actually a really cool little quality of life thing that they've done. They have a slight light effect on the treasure chest to light the treasure chest up around its surroundings. This is something they do with all the treasure chests in the game. If you're on something with a dark background, like a dark ground pattern, the ground itself under the chest has a faint lighter texture to it as well. So, nice little quality of life. Here's where to find the treasure chest type thing that they do. They will make them tricky to find in weird places. But once you actually see the chest, you can actually see it. It shines with the brilliance of the Oreo. Oh gosh. It's not a pulse and glow, it's just a glow, a faint glow, like light source on top of it. Better than bells.
This is it. Close in and kick some ass. It won't take long. Have some more. Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
That was amazing, Aaron.
You can see it at a distance here.
Huh, looks like a chest.
And you will definitely see it in the dungeon of the next of the next chapter. We're just gonna run through and try to get to what's at the end.
Now we're talking. That one looks tough.
The dungeon of death and dim lighting. Ha ha! There you go. You can see it clearly there what they're doing.
Looks like a chest.
And I said you can see it on darker ground textures. You can definitely see it there. It's really cool. Let's move those bells to the center of a heavy populated space. I'm sure no problems would arise from such. Baby. Zonked the fuck out. Alright. Let's see here. I have friends! I have lots of friends!
Huh, looks like a chest.
Alright, I have to go and explore a couple of little spots then. Let's do that real quick. Who needs friends? I have swords. At least he doesn't fling them, so he won't be out of swords. Bye, bee-steamed leashes.
Engaging enemy. This sucker! Falcon talent!
My god.
A chance!
Sucker!
Gotcha!
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You did great, Van.
There we go. Mapping gun. Demi Cerberus with one head there.
Now we're talking. That one looks tough.
This could get tricky with so many.
Let's get to work.
This is it. Let's pulls in and kick some ass. Keep going. I'll crush them all at once.
Boost level maximum. Activating skill.
Blink and you'll miss. Soar for me.
Nice. Lovely. Lovely.
Huh?
Implication being it grows additional heads as it ages, just wakes up one day and it's there. She's no longer doing the little thing in the corner of the chair. She's finally
That's what
just
you
like
get.
put her head back
That
down.
wasn't half bad, Aaron.
Such a cute baby.
Watch out! That enemy looks strong.
Is that?
Whoa, that waterfall's huge! Hurry, guys! I want to see it up close.
Oh man. This scene. This scene is absolute ridiculous and it's so much fun.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Switching to
maintenance mode.
Okay. I feel like at some point I need to come in and switch my chairs out and finish tonight out with the armchair and Evie.
Switching to maintenance mode. A new skill I see.
Good stuff.
Oh shit. Shit.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
If I recall, Celestials are really... Hang on. There's Azure. Azure's... Actually, well, that's pretty nice. It's a core, isn't it? Or what is it? No, that was the... I'm remembering things wrong, aren't I? Okay, yeah, there we go. Never mind. That is nice, though. That is something I do want, though. So... We're actually going to shift Agnes's driver. Wow, that's complete madness. Yeah, I might be. That is something I still want, though. Is I still want Celestial for my big healer. Yes, please. It's nice, well-paced, some mindfuckery near the end, though. I see what you did there. No, actually, back. There we go. It's a good setup there. Alright, for you... Do I want to keep Quartet? Or do I want to do something that has a really... like, nasty thing like that on it? As your driver makes the traffic cop speedometer decide at the last minute to convert the readout to kilometers an hour instead of miles per hour, the cop looks up in a rage and screams, "Sniff. Sniff. Sniff. Really? Really, Sniff?" What? isn't cat. All right, so the big thing is I'm also going through and unlocking slots on these two. I think I'm actually going to go back on Catra's setting. I'm enjoying what I'm doing with Albion, but I think we're going to keep Quartet on.
Switching to maintenance mode. Switching to maintenance mode. Skill set updated.
Commencing maintenance.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
Probably can't still, but we're Nope, I burned it for... Burned some of the wind sepith for that. Alright. In the process, though, I will grab... another -3, though. So I will be ready to use that setup.
Good stuff.
Now we're saving. Because you sit here in the menu for a while. That's how it goes. Alright, let's go see the great scene. This amazing, amazing scene. Azure arbitration, wow. No. Stop.
So cold. I'm gonna freeze to death. No, no! Snap out of it, Judith! You aren't allowed to die out here! I will not take Mom and Granny's sides of disappointment any longer. Clear your mind. Endure the freezing water.
Casual cryptid.
You picked the wrong day to mess with me!
Can I not have a vacation in peace?
Well, what's it doing here? Hey, wait a second! I should be asking you that question! Why are you people here?
Her dub is so fucking good.
Oh, yes. And the only thing on my agenda for today is kicking your ass, you stupid primate!
I honestly think that I think she's my favorite voice in this. Just,
Your
she's...
act of utter foolishness will be met with divine retribution. So get ready, because it's curtains for you!
She's so mad though!
Going all in.
You got this!
Come at me! Ah! Your move!
Use a sharp,
This'll
upper
hurt.
hand.
Azure made a whole thing about spirit beings being fucked whenever one showed up
Here
and
goes.
now just there. Is that supposed to be a subtle nod to how messed up Zemuria's spiritual divides are becoming as a series? Yes, I think it is. I honestly think it is.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
Over here. All for you.
Shit's fucked, yo!
Here goes. It's up to you
Activating skill.
Falcon Talon!
Here's our chance.
Don't move, Ketra!
Activating skill.
I won't lose.
Going all in.
Lapis code.
The
Activate.
good old cryptid roar, yep.
Activating skill.
Black Myth Wukong prequel looking good.
Don't screw with me! Eat this, sucker!
Activating skill.
Have some of this!
Oh shit.
Payback time.
Yeah.
Satellite kill.
I'll take that.
Got it.
Initiating skill.
Twilight kick. Your move.
This'll hurt. Your crush.
Don't screw with me! Eat this, sucker!
Your move.
Have some of this!
That's far enough. Initializing drive.
A chance.
Activating skill.
They're down.
There.
Your move. It's go time.
Going all in.
Initiating skill.
Too slow!
Your move.
Eat this, sucker!
Activating skill.
Have some of this! Your move, Ketra!
Initiating drive.
Your move, Ketra!
Here goes. Think fast. Take this. Payback time.
You'll be sorry.
Dang it.
Go time! I'm out!
I'll take it from here. Grab the light. Innocent heal.
Thanks. Here's our chance.
Displaying enemy stats. Initiating
I was just like,
drive.
oh, I should check.
Dispatching shield.
You'll pay for that.
Van, please.
Here's our chance.
Keep it up. It's working. Energy output and activating skill.
Let's go, Zeros. Lance mode, activate. Degama, driver.
Boost gauge limit exceeded. Certain arts will be more effective.
I thought I taught you better than to whiff like that. I know, right?
Pressure him and move in.
The star has arrived!
Activating skill.
Keep going!
Initiating
Fault in your
skill.
court!
You're not getting away.
Oh, it already let go of
Dispatching
it.
shield. Dispatching shield.
Bring it on.
Show me what you got!
Take him out.
There! Go time! Eat this, sucker! Falcon Talon!
Woo! Spicy!
Energy output at full throttle.
I'll take that.
You'll be sorry.
Show me what you got.
Initiating skill.
Ready for this? You're toast.
Payback time.
You'll be sorry for that.
Pull out all the stops.
Activating skill.
You're down. Keep moving, Van.
Activating skill.
Have more.
Boom. I think someone in here might have an answer for this kind of silly thought you had. What is it? What's up?
Serves you right. Val beast.
I want to mod the Astral Reen costume and from CS4 into CS3 and Reverie for the lulz. And thus he lost his tail and became Monkey Man. I don't know about the process to do that. I mean, I could see some people managing it through stuff, but I don't know enough for modding to know what to do on that. Ruining CS3 is God. I mean, yeah, I do. But those are costumes that were already in
Oh,
game,
really? Wait, you trained here too?
and it was hilarious. Oh man. So, I played around with the costumes for CS3, and I tried them out on everybody, and then I took them off because it's hard to play the game and keep and not lose it on scenes if people are in ridiculous costumes during it. And then I put like the hair on Ash and other stupid shit and completely forgot I did. And I had Reen, and it was one of the bathhouse scenes, and Reen had rainbow hair and the Osborne hugging doll thing. And then Ash came in with the rainbow hair, and I was just like, I couldn't do it. I was completely gone. It was ridiculous. I loved it.
Huh. Go figure. That has to be a coincidence, though there's no way it could be a twist of fate. That's not important. What are you all doing here? Explain yourselves.
And then you did it on purpose to see if it worked for you in that scene. I mean... We think she was born without a filter.
Oh, that boy? Did I really worry him that much? Oh, crap. I believe you have the wrong person. I am the Phantom Thief of Justice, Grimcat. I am the deliverer of divine punishment to the dregs of society. And I am most certainly not a celebrity actress who secretly slipped into Long Lie. Perish the thought.
With every word, you're digging yourself into a deeper hole. Has to be admitted, you can't seriously be this dumb.
I did no such thing. Are you insinuating that I'm a lie? Ah! Bona fide hottie? I told you, I'm the mysterious Phantom Thief. What's the matter?
Let's go!
Petra! Jesus, you look away!
I didn't catch.
Already stored the goods away.
Darren!
Phew. I was able to look away just in time. Then, however...
He saw it all!
Yeah, that was a freak accident. But I can't say it wasn't a happy one for me as well.
Van?
You're free to slap me anytime. I'll throw in a discount on the request fee, too.
A special price for me. Oh, how magnanimous of you, good sir. But I refuse. I'm not paying you a single mirror, you cheapskate!
At least Van was honest. Yup, at least he was honest. Thanks for your patronage. Aaron, Green apologized, Kurt apologized, Van showed no regrets. I've seen your tat, don't tell people about my Sniff, Aaron personified that bros on couch cheering meme. Yes, yes he did. He absolutely did. That's why I took the screenshot, because I think we can actually redo the bros on the couch cheering meme with that. I think they have. I really do. I love Anya's being like, don't look! Grr, indeed.
Huh? Wasn't she fully visible from the front, though? In the Central East, it is strictly forbidden to look at a woman's bare skin unless you're her husband. Which means you might have to take it upon yourself to...
When a Calvard do as the Calvardians do. Make sure to apologize to her later.
Yep, I think that's the best course of action.
That was just hilarious. Ridiculously hilarious. So much fun.
Off we go.
I know if you forget, then I will violence you in her name. Cinnamon roll casually dropping spice. Yup. That was Fairy's threat of violence stare. Yes, it was. Gee. I had to pet the puppy. She's too cute not to pet her. Don't tell Elaine about what happened at the falls, and I'll give all of you a raise. She will literally kill me. Phrasing. Got the scene.
Enough with the seduction act.
I can't let my act get rusty while I'm not on stage, you know? But damn, this water doesn't feel good. There's springs over in Longport, but this is next level.
This scene.
What, is the kid not coming in? Feels like a waste to come all this way and not use the outdoor spring.
Yeah, I did invite him, but he said he was too tired and was just gonna settle with a shower.
Weird. Didn't seem like he was afraid of showing off that skinny-ass body or whatever.
There's plenty of cultures out there that don't do public bathing. Could just be that. But you're right that it's a waste not to come in. I'll see if he wants me to reserve the place for him later.
Like some overprotective parent. Well, that kiddo might not be here to give you some TLC, but I am. How about it? This do it for you? Old farts like you love these kinds of poses, right?
Oh, knock it off. Just because you were born with looks and talent doesn't make it okay to abuse them.
Made you hard?
I'm limp as a damn noodle.
What are they even talking about over there?
God.
Knows? I can't believe those two. Though I'm sure it was Aaron who was the one who started it.
Yes.
Your hair is so smooth, Reset. Can I wash it for you?
I would be delighted if you did.
Yume really does have a way of becoming fast friends with anyone. I think of her as my little sister at this point. She reminds me of my younger siblings back home.
I almost forgot you're an older sister. It doesn't feel quite right to me somehow.
Maybe for you, but for me, Kasum doesn't come home very often. So I actually feel
Good
way
old
more like an older
Ron.
sister than a younger one.
I see. You'll probably always be the latter to me. Sorry.
You're definitely the older sister type, though. Your hair is so long, and your skin's smooth like porcelain. And you're so curvy, too.
Well, I like the way your hair is fluffy like kitten's fur. And your skin's so lustrous with such a beautiful tone.
Head pat.
It's silky to the touch. I love it.
Van
You
fought
really
in the inner
think so?
city for 30 years.
I'm covered in scars, though.
Maybe so. But you got those protecting people like us and loved ones back home, didn't you? I really don't want you to get hurt, of course. But I see those scars more as proof of the sacrifices you've made for others. And so they make me all the more proud of you.
Aw, thank you. By the way, this might be out of nowhere, but what kind of person do you think Van's type is?
Pardon?
A long time ago, I remember asking Ida how people usually behave when staying over somewhere.
Don't worry,
she
Sarah, your
said
scars are
they
nothing compared
usually
to mine.
talk about romance and stuff.
Not a
Like
decade
who
younger.
the people close to them might be in love with.
Ida really didn't beat around the bush, huh? I'm sure potential partners for him would need to be over a certain age. So, not us. He sees us more as children.
He's so nice, though, isn't he? He makes it look like he's not paying that much attention to us, but it feels like he always is.
Loves crossbow
Yes,
and
I would have
mascots.
to agree. But for example, he isn't the same with us as he is with Rosette and Judith. Elaine, too. It's always like he acts with a lot less restraint towards them.
Now that you mention it,
Man, I've seen them all in the sauna before. But you sure got hella scars, huh? Bet they come with a ton of shady stories to tell.
Not gonna deny it. That's just how it is when you're in this business.
I'll bet. Especially when you've got connections with PMCs, the Society, AUA, and a bunch of other dicey groups.
I mean, Van is actually a
Sounds like you
wholesome
backed up
adult.
the
Who'd have
Mirage
guessed
side
it?
during the war a couple years ago, too. Then your ex is an A-rank bracer, and you've got a partner in crime in the CID. A ton might even be selling it short.
Keep it up with the wild guesses. Sharp for his own good.
Such a great line. Just Aaron is just yeah.
So, you went to high school with those two, right?
Give me a break here. Your intuition is something else, you brat.
Doesn't need to be something else in this case. The small fry might not have noticed, but Miss Perfect sure has. You're just so easy to read. It's like you're not even trying to hide this stuff.
Cutting right to the chase, huh? I mean, you're right. It's not like I'm going out of my way to hide it, but...
You just never volunteer it either. Same difference. Almost bizarre how you hold your cards close to your chest while using your whole Spriggan deal to meddle in others' affairs. How you always dive headfirst to protect us from danger, whatever the cost to yourself. Like you aren't worth a damn.
Putting it like that's a little...
You try to disguise it. You get real pushy when it comes to Mira and make a show of boiling everything down to debts paid or owed. But it's all talk, isn't it? At least when it comes to us, you're all give and no take. And I hate how you're making me leave my debt to you forever unpaid. I get it though. You're scared, aren't you? We all owe you in some way or another. It's part of why I came all the way over to the capital to help out. Not a big part, though.
Squiggly accurate.
Half for sightseeing,
perceptive.
half for revenge, and like 1% repaying you.
Oh, no doubt.
But that's not true for the others. They're here because they're grateful to you. Well, they're grateful and they worry about leaving you alone because you're a danger to yourself. We're closer than you think, and not just in age. Maybe think about how liked you actually are next time you want to pull the sacrificial lone wolf act. Not that I care what happens to you, just to be clear.
Aaron, please. Up!
Oh, get out of here with that shit.
Couldn't help myself. Not often you're this sincere. But if I've got a little hellion like you worried about me, then I got a long ways to go as a man.
I'm talking to you, Kiseki
Just
male
have to
leads.
take it one day at a time.
If you die, I lose my paycheck.
Careful you don't overdo it, Grandpa. Anyway, enough serious talk. We're in a hot springs resort. You gotta tell me all the good night spots. Like where you can get down and dirty in the bath with some hot older girls.
Nowhere, that's where.
Get down and dirty?
Goodness, I wonder what that could
Wow.
mean.
The switch
He really
just
can't
froze
help
there.
himself, can he?
Wow, everything's all white.
Sorry for leaving her with you all this time, Reset.
Not at all. We've had a lovely time together.
Leave the washing to me whenever you're ready. I want to help wash the boys too. Can I?
I suppose it might be fine if it's just you. We'll have to get there and the owner's okay later.
Flash!
I'm not sure. I don't think I could take the disappointment. The Kurgan will murder us both if they found out we talked like this in front of Fairy.
Is something wrong?
Not at all. I'm sorry.
We just couldn't help looking at you.
Oh, were you concerned with how my artificial body is faring?
Oh, it's not that.
If anything, it's the opposite.
I forgot it's artificial.
I'm sure Aaron can manage.
That's quite the compliment. I'm not going out of my way to hide anything, so you can look all you like if the sight doesn't displease you.
You have to squint to notice anything different at all.
Oh, I see it now.
This is the joint between two of my artificial parts. All it takes is to wear something over it, and nary a person is likely to notice. Still, while I may sound like an expert, I've only had this body for a year. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to sound like I was holding knowledge over you.
Lapis nods
It's a rather
sagely.
complex story, and much of it is confidential. I wish I could tell you if I'm being truthful.
No, you don't need to apologize. You've gone out of your way to do what you can for us in spite of your limitations. If anything, you've been doing more than you should. It makes me, well, I can't help but compare myself to you and feel a little inadequate.
You, yes?
You see, I have numerous skills and knowledge because I was intended to be that way.
Granted, it could be she's telling us the truth here, and even she's not being told stuff by murder. Yep, that sounds about right. I mean, there's a particular screenshot with her that I saw today when I was setting up my thumbnails, and I'm like, huh, that's interesting. And I really can't. I keep telling myself that I'm not going to trust the screenshots, and here I am, like being, over one. Unreliable bot trader from Kaya. It's one of the ones on her page. Hang on. That one. That's what I was like, huh.
My skills have been refined, and my body modified to best serve my purpose. However, the both of you also have roles that only you can fulfill. Roles that I suspect are much more important to Arkwright Solutions than my own.
You really think so?
I don't know. That's kind of hard to imagine.
Don't worry about it too much for now. Just try to take it to heart as wisdom from your elders. To add, while my body might differ from that of an ordinary human's, I am still 20 years old, as I once told you all.
Oh yeah, there is.
I'm not an enchantress who is much older than she appears, or anything to that effect.
Understood. Good to know, Rosette. We're so close in age, and yet she's so much wiser than me.
What's an enchantress? Oh, Yume! Are you all talking about work? I want to help you all when I'm big too. Grandpa said I couldn't, but I'm not gonna listen to him.
I'm sure hearing that would make him a bit sad.
I know I'd be happy to have you on the team, though. Oh, for sure.
Sure is noisy over there. But I guess that's what happens when 3/4 of the group are kids.
They're just in what I call the Hot Springs vacation spirit. Think it's probably time we got out anyways.
Oh, for sure.
Oh, getting in the bath with everyone does seem like it would help me get to know them all better. But I doubt they work out the truth that easily. But I couldn't be as comfortable as I can with Gran and the others back home. Still, it would be a waste just to have a shower, so maybe I'll sneak in later once everyone's done.
Yeah, baby girl.
Thanks! Yesterday's food was really good, so I can't wait for... Oh, right. You did say that you were here for a few days on vacation. Well, I'll just be going then. Wait, I need food!
She sounds so done with it. I know, her voice acting is so good. A little help here. Oh, Miss Madam. Oh. Yume's so sweet. Hi, Miss Madam. Oh, baby. I think she really wants. I think Evie really does want cuddles. So. Oh, good old food porn. Nope. Hang on. Miss Evelyn. Miss Evelyn. Well, since she's up, I think I go get the other treats and we'll do it good on that send in the house. Babies! You want some treats? Yeah, yo, it's 85 months. Look at that. Is it treat time? Is it treat time? Hi. Hi, babies. Well, hi, Harley. Hey, Harley, let's start with you. Oh, good boy. Hi. Willow. Come here, Willow. Willow, come here. Willow, come here. Come here, Willow. Evie, you are so getting in the way, baby. Snip, I want you to see this. Look at her. She's positioned. She is like perfectly in front of Willow's head. Hi, Miss Willow, come here. Come here, Miss Willow. Come here, From my throat, I demand treats. Hi. What about that? Miss Willow, you need to brush that girl. All right. Treats handled. Sending the Hounds is on pause right now because I really do want to try to make it through this, and it's hard getting her under control when... hang on. That is interesting. Hold on. Wait. What is going on here? Sorry, I'm taking a moment because we got a Toby Fox email. Shut up, Sniff. Shut up, Sniff. Shut up, Sniff. Sands and papyrus salt and pepper shakers. Also, a Toriel hand puppet.
I'm interested in this.
Delta Room progress update. Here we go. Last time I explained everything required to release Chapter 3 and 4. If you missed it, the information is here. By the way, regarding testing Chapter 1 and 2 with new Game Maker function, we are waiting on the Game Maker team to help out with some issues we've been having. It will take a little bit longer, but when things are ready, we will let everyone know on the official Undertale Twitter. It's only been a month. I'm writing this September 3rd. But let's quickly review what has been done in that time. Chapter 3. As mentioned before, Chapter 3's main content was completed a while ago. Chapter 3's translation is currently in the checking phase. 8.4, Localization Company, is going through the game carefully to determine that all the lines display correctly in Japanese. This process should be completed by the beginning of October. We are hoping to begin professional testing of the PC version in mid-October. Chapter 4. We met our internal deadline to complete Chapter 3 and 4's main content, which was September 1st. With that, Chapter 4's PC version is essentially complete, minus the bug fixes and Japanese localization. A preliminary pass of Chapter 4's translation is now being worked on. I expect this first pass will be finished at the time we send out the next newsletter. After that would come additional passes and then checking, like Chapter 3 is undergoing now. By the way, some more people were able to play Chapter 4. I've seen it play like 6 times now. Everyone liked it. Watching it now, it feels really complete. Chapter 5. Anyone not working on localization, console porting, or fixes is now working on Chapter 5. This will be the main focus for us moving forward. I'm really excited to see this chapter get made. Overall, regarding Chapter 3 and 4's development, I have personally completed everything I can actively do for it. Now all I can do is wait for localization and testing. Getting to this point and then having to wait, it feels like I'm strapped to a chair with tacos just out of my reach. But they exist. Chapters 3 and 4 are real. Now it's just a matter of time. So there we go. There we go. All right, let's get back to this. Hey, Smith. Can you get some water? You pooped. Good girl. Yes, I'm done. Here you go. Thank you. Good girl. Good girl. Oh my gosh. Her tail. What? Yes, please. Oh my gosh. Okay. Maxim's just a guy who took Guile's advice to heart. It was a little bit raunchy, but the action scenes were so cool. Huh? All right, sorry. Go ahead and close them in here. All right. I'd believe that more if I hadn't seen what you wear as Groom Cat. Never mentioned that idea around him ever. He'd for sure do it. Is it a kitty? I'd watch that. Oh, yeah. I have something. Y'all. We're going to take a little quick break for me to show you the something I got. It's the PSVR 2 adapter. It just came in the mail today. I have it here on my desk at the moment because I need to get a DisplayPort cable because I completely forgot about getting one, like a dumb. So there'll probably be stuff playing around with it tomorrow night, since I don't stream tomorrow. So, but I did want to Oh, yeah, that was Pupper Combat. Now Falcon will announce a remake of Vanishing VR. Basically, we gotta separate Evie and Harley for a bit. Evie wanted to play, Harley did not. Evie was doing her usual posture. He is extremely upset. So she was doing her usual posturing. And she kind of did this little play thing where she rolled on her side and started barking at him and stuff. Harley took offense at that and snapped at her. And so she backed off and he snapped at her again. And Evie was like, oh, so that's what we're doing. And she lunged at him to snap at him in return. And they got into a little bit of a fight. Turned into, I had to grab her. Sniff had to basically drag Harley out of the room. And she is sitting here at the gate, very upset that Harley is not in here. So that's what we've got going on right now. So hopefully she'll get through it here in a bit. She is sitting at the gate, still tail straight up like an antenna. All right, there we go. I could have taken that old fart. Let me at him. I think Evie's trying to get Willow to play with her now. It's not like you had any complaints when you saw. So we have a development. We have a development. Miss Willow, what you doing? Hey, what are you doing? Hi. Hi. Avoid development. Hi, come here. Come here. Get down off there on the There you go. Good girl. The void has stepped into the light. She has. She has. She likes the armchair. She sits in it a lot when Evie's not in it. And sometimes we get both of them. X-Death is now interested. She's so upset. She's the best. I love her. I'm contractually obligated to point out you keep walking into these yourself. Oh, Lily is so cute. Who gives away more secrets by accident, Judith or Milliam? Judith. Way more than Milliam.
Okay, looks like no one's around. I knew the best time to shoot for would be right after dinner. I'll really be in for it if Aaron finds me, so I'll make this a short dip. I did only just take a shower. Hopefully a quick wash is good enough before going in. I can barely see a thing. There's so much steam. It really is curious how the oxidation of sulfur can come out so thick.
It's the shadowy guy from the Hildy
As I recall, it has a positive effect on the skin and soothes chronic pain. Maybe I should convince Gran and Essie to come.
Huh? What? Van?
You're naked. Katra. Team Dad strikes again. Yup. Sure does. Definitely nobody important. Pretty much. Pretty much.
Now let us all pray together.
Detailed model? Probably nobody. Probably nobody at all.
Ah, what a lovely breeze. I had merely hoped for a light break, but I feel almost spoiled with how pleasant this has been. Out for a little stroll, handsome? You strike me as a tourist. From the capital, perhaps?
That's one way to catch her, Kyotobin. I really love her voice. It's so good.
Oh, quite sadly, it's just me, myself, and I this time. I must admit to being a touch lonely without my oh-so-naughty superior and rambunctious coworker. I have an idea. Won't you be my arm candy instead? Goodness me, my hopes have been dashed. Well then, have a delightful night, and may you not end up a plaything for anything too nasty.
Now's probably as good a time as any to head over.
There's still stuff to do. Bells!
Don't be shy. Take a look.
Okay, time to get to work.
What are you doing? Hi, Miss Shark. Oh, Did you guys hear the thunk? The thunk a second ago was her hitting her head on the desk. Yeah. You want to hear what's wrong? No. No fuck. Peanut. Hey, that's not being sweet. That's not being sweet. Really? Oh my gosh. No! Chewing on the blanket, no. Go home, Evie. You're too young to be drinking. Willow's just like, why did you bring her to me? I wanted a vacation from the baby. No chewing on the blanket. I have a band-aid on my wrist. She keeps trying to go for the band-aid. It's like she beelines right to the band-aid. Are you gonna settle? Or are you gonna be a brat? I think you're gonna be a brat. You are being a brat. You are being brat. Hi. 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 Can you settle down? Oh, all right. Miss Willow, don't go that way. You can't go that way. That is a dead end, Miss Madam. That is a dead end. Miss Madam, Miss Willow, that's a dead end. Wow, my camera kidding. No, Willow, what are you doing? That's a good note. Come on, Willow. You gonna settle, Miss Evie? Okay. 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 Let's try this. And now we have social grooming going on.
Fully replenished.
This is what we got now. Hey, Richie. Doing pretty good so far. Pretty good at way in. Embrace her with a neutral special. Yes, it was so good. Because the nose knows. You know what? All this talk of these like these tribes and stuff from the east make me wonder if the whole thing about Waji's tribe is going to come back somehow. Like that village that he was in.
That hits the spot.
My move now.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Activating skill.
Time for the main event.
Well, with it being near Ontario, that makes me even more curious if we'll see it again. Now this thing's vandalized. Baby, I need to move my chair. What are you doing? What's going on? What are you down here for? What is happening, Miss Madam? Elaine's getting a figure from Kotobukiya. I did not see that. Thank you, Lynn.
Elaine!
Let's see here. I hope we get a Van figure. That would be amazing. God, Aaron would be great too. Really, now maybe I should have saved my points then. Hang on. Hold on. We'll do this. I will do this for you, Dr. P. Where are we? Ah, come on. Oh, dang it. I can't. I tried to... All right. She keeps going for my Band-Aid. Oh my god. That's too cute. Two noodles in a chair. Baby, you need a saddle. Oh, baby girl. Okay, I settled. No, she didn't. settled. Come on. What Puppy Noodle deserves. I love it, Darth Knight. For 1 second, because that's all you're getting. Evie, settle. Settle. Down. Settle. Good girl. I'm just gonna look away and see if it sets her off again. When Willow is involved, X-Death will follow. Babies.
That takes care of that.
Reward deposited.
All right, let me step away real quick. I got a bio. I will be right back. Yotes, can you run a commercial for me? Yeah, it was. She's been in here playing. All right. Okay. Alrighty.
Who could have business here this late at night? Oh, I can't believe you actually came.
Unless you and we're the guy.
How do you... Oh, you're with them, aren't you?
Hi. Hey, that's enough. That's enough, Miss Madam. Miss Madam. Hey, Evie. Can you settle down? We're gonna do this. We're gonna have you sitting here with me for a bit.
What are you doing, Van?
We happened to notice you looking over this way earlier today.
You mentioned how you lived in Long Lai 5 years ago, so we thought this might be where.
That, or maybe you'd taken a page out of that dumb race car driver's book and this was your local girl's place.
Evie, 2 minutes in the penalty box for roughing. Fuck my life. Oh my god.
Oh, on the contrary, by all means, come in.
You gotta be kidding me.
Please, stay inside, sir.
No need to be so on guard around them, Cody. They're acquaintances of your sisters, as you very well know. They're also highly regarded by Prince Sharid, Vaughn, and Professor Hamilton. I think we can at least afford to trust them as much as the guild does, hmm?
I suppose so.
Haha! A love of surprises seems to be part of the job description, looking back through the ages. The current occupier of my old job is no exception. Still, if not everyone is aware of who I am, then I'd best get to introducing myself.
What is going on? What is happening?
My name is Samuel Rocksmith. I am the previous president of the Republic. It's a pleasure to meet you all, Arkwright Solutions.
SC callback time, yep. Finally. Finally. There. We have children settling down now.
So he is the Roaring Lion's unofficial student. The Spriggan who serves as a bridge between light and darkness. What a fascinating young man. I'm interested in everyone with him, too, including her, naturally.
President less sus than the current guy. Why, hello there with a full name. It only took 9 games. He's also a bit of a troll to some Erebonian high schoolers. Yep, he was formidable in his own way in Azure.
He's not my direct superior if that's what you're thinking, even if he has helped me in my work. While my sister and I at least have some things in common with Chief Ruron, we don't see eye to eye with your friend on very fundamental issues.
I mean, definitely not setting him up for trouble next game. They are completely out. Zonked AF. Actually capable of conceding that he lost. Unlike some other presidents. Wait, what?
I'm calling on behalf of Elzheim's Crown Prince Sharid, the Basel Institute of Sciences Professor Hamilton, the Kowloon Group's Fan Lu, and one other individual, whose name I will not disclose, to extend you an invitation. Didn't even urge his supporters to start a coup. Crazy.
You are absolutely right. I didn't bring you here to hire you for anything. That said, I'm well aware of the good work you've been doing all over the country, whether it was in Cray, Longport, Tharbad, or Basel. As you know, all of those surface incidents were caused by Almada. But I believe there are deeper issues they share at their core. It's been 2 years since the war ended. The unprecedented prosperity our country has been blessed with has pushed the problems we have always had into the background. However, they never went away, and their effects are starting to be felt once more.
You know, if something happens to Gramhart, will they have another election? If so, who would be a possible new president for the Republic? Huh. I like how he sees beyond himself here with the Calvard situation. Many politicians should take note. Yes, absolutely. Ellie Dad. Ooh. Ooh, that's a thought, Yotes.
Worrying, yes, but all of that was also what led me to want to meet with you. We live in highly turbulent times, with countless forces of light and darkness
Speaking
at
to
work
today's
in
times,
this
yeah.
young republic. But we have you, a group like no other. Not heroes of justice like the Guild, nor the CID,
Emphasis
who
on the
maintains
dipshits
balance on the
part.
government's behalf.
Gramhart watching Rinenko and Kai like, yes, we could use more reparations, Mira. Any relations to Sean Connery?
You work alongside groups on both sides of the moral spectrum, while having your own distinct style all the same. And I can only hope that you will be a powerful force in carving a future for our country.
You're even craftier than I'd heard.
Ellie's pretty good with a gun. Her one-liners could use some fine-tuning, though.
Though it is motivating to have all of that said about you.
I don't know how much I'll be able to help, but I'm here for whatever you need.
As someone who lives and works in this country, I want it to be a peaceful and prosperous one.
And they're kind of mostly effective on just Randy and Lloyd. Yeah, that's
Everyone.
Can't help but feel like you're thinking a little too highly of us. But this is one connection I'd wager is well worth having, even if it might bite us back one day.
I'm glad you feel that way. I can see I was right to invite you here after all.
I hope we can have a long and fruitful relationship, Mr. President. We're more than happy to take on jobs for you, providing you bring them in through the back door. And so long as the pay and profile fit our standards, of course.
I am delighted to hear that.
Waji, as usual, is immune. That's what having a charisma of 18 does. My God.
May this partnership serve us well, Van Arkride.
Man, this line is a really incredible line, I think. And it's like I feel like things would be very different today if people actually took that into account. There are too many people that are just like the phrase right side of history and stuff like that is just, that's one of those phrases that really has always bothered me.
All that said, you just leave the burden of politics to us adults for now. I would rather you keep your focus on what you want to achieve.
And I will. Thank you, Mr. President.
Oh, yeah. Keep trucking, Ashley Graham.
Mommy.
Hoo boy.
Oh boy, indeed.
An enemy attack. No. What do we have here? A paranormal being? Oh, but there's more at work here than that.
She's in a senses a disturbance in the force. Yup. She sure does. In a fucking Star Wars movie, bruh. The two haven't budged at all. This is just ridiculously adorable. They're still there.
I can't find her anywhere. Maybe she's gone into the boys' room? I don't see her.
We heard what's going on. She hasn't been in our room either.
Nor is she anywhere in the communal area.
I'll check just in case. Yume hasn't been in your room, has she?
This week's ep of the anime, my dear friend Nokotan broke me with a Darth Maul reference. Oh my god. She'd be that Mandalorian who forged the darksaber. Who needs lightsabers? I have a big fuck-off sword and it curves a bit too for added stimulation while stabbing Walyos. Oh my god.
She was supposed to be sleeping with us, but when we woke up, she was nowhere to be found.
I wasn't either. I was just reading off what you all were saying. Damn it, call the CID. Call the guild. My niece is missing. Paulette and Victor are gonna kill me. Yep. Speaking of that sword, I ended up with the Sam weapon for the level 95 dungeon. Oh man, is it a good fit for Shizuna's blade. That is so cool. A certain age, but he's formidable. Yep. Well, I mean, Kiseki has taught us that old men are formidable anyway. Like, old Falcom has a thing of making the old men and women in their games be really formidable people. All right, let's go ahead and change. Make sure we've got a good core for Van real quick.
Hollow Core Cameo online.
Cool. Alright. Mr. Incredible Face Overload. Master of 8 cleavers, 1 ladle. Style if something happens to Yume, he uses all 8. Forced to use something else, how horrid. Well, I mean, Cameo's pretty good for Van, too, so...
Hello there! Come again!
Mega Sisters did have a cameo in FF6 as the tower right before Kefka. I played all that Persona 4, so I should be fine. Kiseki fog is always such. Judith's sunglasses and fog are about as useful at night. Van may know everyone, but so does Victor. Yup. Oh, come on. I'm trying to talk to Cody. All right. Racers Guild next.
I can't see anything ahead. All right. All right. Next stop.
Why, it's you. Enjoying a romantic rendezvous in the early morning fog?
This fox shows up during the day, too. Disrupting the train schedule more than anything else, perish the thought. All about them sweet rendezvouses. What the hell, Sniff? Vouses, okay. Okay. Yeah, now that I say it, Vouses over Vooses does sound more like you, Sniff. All right. We ain't talking no Forspoken ass mega portals. Let me go and make myself a cup of coffee real quick. I will be right back because I need it. I need it. It's okay, babies. It's okay, babies. We're doing this. Oh. Alrighty. Alrighty. There you go. Okay. Iggy knows your thing. I'm glad. I'm glad. Alright. Let's go ahead. We're going back to this camera view. I figured you guys would appreciate puppers, well, instead of a chair. How about a chair with puppers? I have a chair with one pupper. Evie took off again. I'm sorry. Good luck out in mountain hell. Let's see what a proud principled thief or, you know, a kinkster can do for us. Why do you have to go and throw the kinkster bit in there? That in no way reminds me of my Grimcat device. Okay. It's food. Also food.
What'll it be for today? Thanks a bunch.
Actually.
What'll it be for today?
Oh, I had the matcha. Okay,
Thanks a
cool.
bunch.
Alright, we're gonna do this real quick.
Take as long as you need.
Let's see here. Oh, I have to update that too.
Switching to maintenance mode. That's a single
I think
element
I
slot. New
Let's
short skill
make some
learned.
stuff a little better here.
Skills updated. Skills updated.
Action 3 and Mind 3.
Switching to maintenance mode.
I already had a Mind 3. Whoops. Oh well. Alright.
Adjusting orbit.
Think about it, mind.
That is a single element slot.
Okay.
That is a single element slot. Commencing maintenance.
Activating maintenance mode.
Should go on her, since I use her more than Fairy.
Sorry, that's a single element slot.
Oh, I need to put that on Katra. What the heck? Autocorrect? Okay.
Switching to maintenance mode. Skill set updated.
Okay.
Maintenance mode activated. Switching to maintenance mode.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Adjusting orbit. Commencing maintenance.
Activating maintenance mode. Sorry, that's a single element slot.
Oh, unopened. Shit. Okay. Let me screenshot her orbment setup real quick. Okay. Alright, so I want HP 3. EP cut 3. Those are the 3 I'll do.
Activating maintenance mode. Sorry, that's a single element slot.
I'll be waiting for you. Take as long as you... I'll be waiting for you.
Okay.
Take as long as you need. I'll be waiting for you.
I feel like I should put the blue pendulum back on her and give the blue medal to Katra. Okay. Alright.
I'm proud of all my wares. It's been a pleasure.
Okay. So, I feel like this is kind of a point. Let's go. Whee! Into the Misty Mountains on the way to Erebut. Wait, wrong quest. I mean, you're not wrong.
Of course. If we ever need to split up to cover more ground, then the more people we have, the better. I can pull my weight in battle if we run up against any tough monsters, too. Heck, even if it takes me getting into costume again. That's what I'll do.
God, I love her voice. She's so good.
Can you not look at me with those lust-filled eyes?
Judith joined the party once more. All right.
Whew, that hits the spot.
All right, let's do this.
Good use a charge attack, attacking target.
Finish him, Van!
I'll dice you up!
Activating skill.
All you on, yes.
Sucker.
All right.
I can live with this.
That was perfect, Agnes! It's go time!
I'll take it from here.
I'm on it.
Taking center stage!
Beginning
Oh.
There!
You got a charge attack ready.
Got this in the bag!
Initiating skill.
Twilight kick!
Perfect chance. Oh, you now.
The star has arrived.
Activating skill.
Gotcha!
Activating skill.
You've got this, Agnes.
Pressure him and move in!
It's up to you now.
I've got this.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Activating skill.
Nice.
Oh, these figures look excellent.
Sharper than a knife, Catra.
Countdown to deploy shards. Initiating skill.
Sucker.
I'm not a star for nothing.
A 5-star performance, student.
There.
This is it. Close in and kick some ass.
Initiating skill.
Judith.
You're not getting away.
Go time.
Activating skill.
There.
Re-whipping.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
That wasn't
There's
half bad, Aaron.
Lorelei. We sure have walked a long way.
Damn. How the hell did that little squirt get this far in?
Threat level high. Be extremely cautious.
Here goes.
It's go time.
I've got this. They flint.
I'll handle this. Now's your chance to boost.
Oh, ho, ho. Van, you're doing a great job in letting us know when to watch out about things.
Keep your guard up.
Your turn, Judith.
You're not getting away.
Pissworm boot camp cut him some slack.
Don't move, Ketra.
Here goes.
Now's a good time to boost.
This'll hurt. Here goes. This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
Over here. All for you. Make it count, Aaron.
Activating skill.
Here's a little more. Here's our chance.
Initiating drive.
Whether or not they have higher success rates slash survival rate than Helldiver boot camp, however, remains to be seen.
Here goes.
Activating skill.
Here's a little more.
Nice. Moving on up.
I leveled up.
Boost gauge charging. Good and done.
What'd you expect?
Come on. They flint.
I'll handle this. Now's your chance to boost. Initiating drive.
Catcher, your turn.
They flint.
It's go time.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Whoops.
That's what you get.
I was
You
aware
sure
of it
settled
and I
that
just
score, Aaron.
ran off without thinking about it.
Let's get to work.
You've got a charge attack ready to go.
They flinched.
Even better.
I've got this.
Initiating preemptive strike. Activating skill.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
That wasn't half bad, Aaron.
Won't take long.
Let's finish the job.
Activating skill.
Life and sight.
Activating skill.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
Lots
You
of
sure
stuff.
settled
Let's
that
go,
score,
let's go,
Aaron.
let's go.
Excited. Be careful.
Deploying shards.
Activate shards.
I'll crush them all at once.
Activating skill.
Blink and you'll miss it.
Goodbye.
Soar for me.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
That wasn't half bad, Aaron.
Hi! What's going on? What's going on? Hi, baby. What's happening? What's happening? Whoa. Hi. Oh. Evie's got her butt basically shoved under Willow's head. There we go. Oh. Cute. So cute. It's just precious. This is what I think of your Master X death.
A chance.
This'll hurt.
Now's a good time to boost.
Here goes. This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
Fast.
Take this.
I won't lose.
Let's party.
Energy output at full throttle.
Pressure him and move in.
I had a moment of like, what the fuck did I just do?
Initiating skill.
Dispatching shield.
Be sorry for that.
Activating skill.
Don't move, Ketra.
Activating skill.
And again.
Ketra, your turn.
Hi, asshole.
Whew. Okay, on to the next.
You're quite tenacious, Miss Lanster. And not to mention captivating.
Agreed. You were really beautiful in golden blood, too.
I was? I mean, of course I was. If only everyone was so easy to please.
I'll crush them all at once.
Boost level max activating skill.
Well,
Blink and you'll miss. Soar for me.
thank you, Aaron.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
You sure settled that score, Aaron.
Let's see here. Just wait until she learns. And he watches.
Activating combat.
Enemy sighted. Be careful. This is it. Activate charts.
Alright, so we have a bunch of friends all this way, so let's do this.
This sucker.
Activating skill.
Internal screaming.
Keep moving, Van.
Here goes. This'll hurt. Over here. All for you.
Activating skill.
Here's our chance.
Going all in.
Okay.
Pressure him and move in.
Let's party.
Some arts work better.
Going all in.
Lapis code. Activate.
I decided there's way too much room for me to actually decide and judge that they're going to judge whether or not they will actually move towards Van.
You're up, Aaron.
Boost level maximum.
Pull out all the stops.
Activating skill.
Falcon talent.
Here's our chance.
Now's your chance to boost. Some arts work better.
Let's party.
Now we can
Initiating
do this properly.
Now's a good time to boost. Energy output at maximum.
Make it count.
Activating skill.
You're not getting away. Blast off.
Good Lord, Van.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Pretty hot shit, Van.
Nice. Let's finish the job.
Watch it. That one's big.
Won't take long.
Activating skill.
Don't move, Ketra.
Initializing drive.
Initiating skill.
Twilight kick.
A chance. Over here.
We're just launching into this.
All for you.
Activating skill.
Go time.
Activating skill.
We're just doing this. Might as well.
Soar for me. Don't move, Ketra.
Some arts work better.
Pressure him and move in.
Initiating drive.
Activating skill. Activating skill.
Personally, it took me a while to get used to this combat. Can't craft if teammate is in the way and it's shot like a craft. Had to be close to Link, so free movement kind of felt gutted unless it's fan, in which case, hit me dummies with my health regen as I flick you with coins. I think it does take time to adjust to. Hang on. But I actually really enjoy it. I misread brocaded as breaded and was like, well, that's convenient.
Looks like a chest.
Delicious. Hey, look, there's a hit 3. Is that what I was looking for earlier? Hang on, we have to check. We have to check. Is that what I was looking for? I think it might be. Yes, it was.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Yeah, there we go.
Engaging enemy.
Initiating preemptive strike.
It was very convenient. How are you guys doing tonight?
Pull out all the stops.
Activating skill.
What are my current alignments? I am grade 3.
Activating skill.
Law and Chaos 2. Law and Chaos are like... They should have popped by now. They absolutely should. Like, hang on. I'll pull it up. It's stupid. It is so stupid. Yeah. It's just like, ah.
Looks like a chest.
Let's see here. We're gonna go back up this way.
Initiating preemptive strike.
I think
Activating skill.
Law was last for me on my Japanese playthrough too.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
That wasn't half bad, Aaron.
Take that, you ass! Won't take long. Close in and kick some ass. We're down. Chase.
Activating skill.
Brace yourself.
Oh yeah, I agree completely on that one, Kitten.
Boost gauge limit crux.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Pretty hot shit there.
All right, this looks like it's gonna do exactly what I
Looks
thought
like
it
the
was.
gang's
Oh,
all
there it
here.
is. You know what? From playing 15 for so long, every time Van says the gang's all here, I'm hearing prompto, the gang's all here. See? Us? And I'm just like, my God, why is that fucking with me?
Careful, I sense an incredible aura.
Nice. Okay, we're just gonna run past these.
Game, baby.
Thank you, Dr. P. Alrighty. Sniff approves of this message. I mean, to be fair, cake sounds really fucking good right now. Like, really fucking good. I have like... Sniff's in here saying, I want cake.
Yume's footprints detected.
What? What message? Yeah, when I was going on, when I made the comment about something lining up with 15. And, and then Dr. P responded with the cake baby sound. And then Yotaka said Sniff approves of this message. Yeah, cake sounds really fucking good. Well? Sounder said, would an Ored cake sound better? Yotaka says, how about some Oredos? Yeah, we need to get those, yeah. We'll do that Monday. We'll pick them up tomorrow. We're gonna get the Coke Oreos, by the way. Cokios. We'll probably pick them up.
Good job, you two. Let's go follow the trail then.
Oh. Cool. Cool. All right.
Oh, there she is! Thank goodness.
She looks unharmed, too. What a relief.
She has no idea just how worried she's at us. Huh?
That certainly looks like her, but...
Something's not right.
Text
I'm starting
colors.
to get used to this body. We must have a high affinity after all. Perhaps she's...
Stop right there.
Oh, so this time you came to me instead of me coming to you, huh?
You know what? I need to hang on to that line.
No, something
Perhaps
about
she's
what she
what?
said makes me think.
My bad feeling was right on the mark, huh?
It's you, isn't it? Mayor.
It sure is. I'd be more surprised if you didn't figure it out after I left that many clues.
Hey, Crimson.
That's right. It's me, Mayor. I'm just borrowing this little one's body for a
Oh
while.
gosh, I know, right, kitten? I love it. But I really, really liked the gray one. I can't remember what it was that I did with the build with it. Because, so let me, there's a big problem with, I played this at launch. And I've had trauma since then in a way that has fucked up my memories, like memory of the game. So there's a lot of stuff. It feels weird that it's a lot of stuff that I have completely forgotten. So, it's trauma, surgery, you name it. And so I remember the big beats. It's been 3 years, yeah, and I've slept since then. But I mean, beyond that, it has been a matter of, in 2022, my mom passed, and a lot of shit that I remembered before that is scrambled in a weird way. It's like, I was like, there's little bits playing this, and I'm like, wait, shouldn't it be doing this? And it turns out that's a thing from 2. Shouldn't this be no, that's from 2 as well. So all the stuff that I keep remembering of this is I'm remembering things from 2, which I played after that. And then even worse is my memory's even worse after having it being under anesthesia for some reason. When I had my spleen taken out. So I probably had memories of that spleen, yeah.
This is my first time trying something like this, so I wasn't sure it was going to work. But we seem to be a perfect match for each other, so I can move however I want.
You're haunting her. Or more like you possessed her.
That and the good God, y'all. I was on a cocktail of alternating doses of morphine and hydrocodone every 4 hours for a week. I was pretty messed up. I fucking forgot about that meme. I forgot about that meme, y'all.
So it seems. I don't know how this is even possible, but we can't deny what's in front of our eyes. All I can guess is that she performed a kind of biological hacking using the Zypha's resonance feature.
What the? Is that even possible?
I wouldn't rule the possibility out. Still, much like the Grendel, it would rely on technology far beyond what we currently have.
Resonance magic! Do it, cowards. Do it. Put it in there. Bring Cage Song's resonance magic over. Cowards, do it! What? Sniff's yelling, put it in from the next room.
Right. And I'm guessing it was made possible by...
Well, we can have this conversation later. Right now, you need to give Yumes her body back. You belong in here.
I mean, I could do that, but you don't need to be so bossy about it. This is my first time getting to experience the real world. What's wrong with me having a little fun?
We actually discussed that yesterday. It's like, I think because English is not a language that's very easy to do that with, because we don't have we don't have a cultural thing of cross languages like they do in Japan. It really sucks, but it's... Yeah, there it is, right there.
All I can guess is that she performed a kind of biological hacking using the Zypha's resonance feature.
Resonance!
I bet that maid over there understands how I'm feeling better than the rest of you.
Certainly.
Reset.
Either way, regardless of how you did it, let me get this straight. The fairy thing I saw in the hotel's taking control of that girl's body, right?
Well, no. I mean, what you're not getting, Kitten, is, there's a very strong thing about not liking foreign languages here. Yeah, and it's I mean, it's more than just... Exactly, that's the thing is that English in Japan is culturally a thing. It is a cultural thing in Japan. We don't have that same cultural thing that we can really do as well. The only thing I could really think of is if they had another voice for something, or maybe they have a different kind of distortion. That requires somebody to be able to translate to Latin. But the thing is, that could also come back and bite them in the ass, because there's a big issue. You can blame England for not adding cooler stuff to English. The bigger issue here is, I would say, one, capabilities with Latin on it. If they have somebody who doesn't really handle, if they don't have somebody who can actually do a Latin translation on staff, because that's not something expected in a localization team. Second, we don't know. I don't think we don't really know the meaning of of that scene exactly. Oh God, Google Translate's not a substitute whatsoever. I'm trying to think. We never had hire Tom Hiddleston the voice, and he knows Latin. The big thing is it means committing. This is my issue with it, is if they picked a secondary language there, it means committing to it later down the line. And they can be backing themselves into a corner. Like a really good example is Latin. Oh yeah, that's true. Another thing that I would also say is that a really good example of backing into a corner is, I think, the Beauty's Blade situation is because of using Sword Maiden, or using the whatever Sword Saint or whichever for Arianrod. My brain is blah 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 blah. Lance Maiden, thank you. Using Lance Maiden for Arianrod, and if they kept Sword Maiden for and Steel Maiden, yep, and keeping that in place, and calling Elaine the Sword Maiden creates an indirect association, and we can't really put that when there isn't one. You're basically creating an association where there is none. Like another example of, there's a lot of stuff with this that Falcom is seeding a lot of stuff in ahead of time, and we don't know where they're going with a lot of them. It could just be a cool scene Falcom thought was cool with no bigger meaning. Elaine! Thank you, Darth Knight. Could be a cool scene Falcom thought was cool with no bigger meaning, or we'll see an entire group of demons speaking English in the Japanese dub. We don't know. That's what I think is the biggest part. Sharp metal on hilt, Madam Woman of purity and stature. You know, you gotta be totes as literal as possible. So, and I don't think AI translating is a great idea. The only thing I think would be the best way to go about it, there you go, Yotes, Hamilton. All I need to say is Hamilton. I think Hamilton's a really good example of not having hindsight. Wasn't there an adjustment in the OG line? Oh yeah. There's a lot of crazy stuff like that in this series, and seen some machine translated stuff, and wow, yeah. So I get it. I get why I'm also sad that they didn't do it, because it was a really cool effect. The most logical thing I would have thought, do we have an explanation, like an explanation for it? Do we know a plot explanation for it? Because my brain is, I'm trying to remember for how that scene was done originally. My brain is just, oh yeah, that's right! That's right! Because at the time, because they didn't know the Grandmaster was a woman. I don't think it was AI translation. I think it was just Falcom English. That's the thing, is Falcom has a very particular type. Falcom doesn't need AI to come up. Exactly. Yep, and they do have a guy that speaks English. Yes, he is their head of marketing, head of PR. Dorothy fucked Kershaw. That's just the weirdest thing. Why do you put them in that order, Yotes? Because it's funnier. Yeah. We didn't find out the Grandmaster is female until Third Evolution. It was a drama CD that came out, and the Grandmaster had a female voice actor. Yeah, it was that. You know, I remember. I remember. My gosh, this is one of the times I got Falcom to respond to me on Twitter, is asking if who the voice actor for, because they were revealing the voice actors for Ouroboros Report, and a whole bunch of people were asking them who's the Grandmaster's voice actor, because they just put Grandmaster with no voice actor listed, and they were just like, get the drama CD and find out. Or something like that. I don't remember. It was so funny. It was hysterical. They were such cheeky assholes about it. Kirika. It could be either or. There's no real existence of RL as we know it. It's a single letter in Japan, and it's extremely interchangeable when you Romanize it. So I have to dig it up. They've had some. So leading up to Zero no Kiseki, there was a countdown, and so I did a countdown. Hang on, let me get them real quick. So, between, I think it was like right around SC's release, a friend crocheted these for me. These little bitty crocheted palms, and I have had them for years. If you look at my pictures on Endless History, I have a picture of Kondo holding them. I was just like, my gosh, that was the best picture. Hang on, I'll pull it up. I'll link it in chat here. Hold on. There you go. That is, I had a thing of where I had, this was like my pride and joy because let me see if I can find it. Hold on. There was a blog posting in the XC blog, I think from Jess. She had a blog post that said, "News of my death was greatly exaggerated." I can't find it. But Jess Chavez was the one who was the box head for Xseed with all their media stuff. And I have a picture of her with her box and the palms on top of the box.
It's all very well and good that you're having fun, but you shouldn't be having it if it's causing trouble for other people. So unless you want a good spanking, you give that body back right now.
Judith!
Yeah, she's right.
And what are you going to do if I say no?
If that's how you want to play, I'll make you give it back.
I knew you'd do that.
What the?
Come on.
Figures she'd be able to use shards like a pro.
Right, because she's able to rely on Van Zypha and a Genesis.
Given how she is able to control the Grendel, she may be more proficient with shards than even I am.
I can't wait to hear more of Harwood's English voice. I really like what I've heard of it so far. I should remember that for later.
I've always wanted to try playing tag, or whatever you call it. Here, kitty kitty. Catch me if you can.
Then where do you think you're going?
We've got to go after them.
Right. Agnes, Katra, you two follow on after us.
Please, do what you can for Yume.
The chase is on!
Alright, so I apologize for doing this real quick. I have had too much coffee. I need to go bio. While I'm on my bio break, have puppies. Get the puppies. I'm so amused at them. Let's see here. Okay.
We need to clear these things out and fast.
Better stay out of her way, or I'll tear them apart.
Now let's get back to business. We'll get the dirt if we act now.
Come back when you're stronger.
Shit. Well, we have a problem. Anya says all my detection abilities. Oh, okay, never mind. I'm not worried about that. Never mind.
Activating compass.
Now, let's finish the job.
Glad that worked out okay.
Proud, aren't you?
This is next play. Comes in and kicks some ass. I'll crush them all at once.
Activating skill.
Count, Aaron.
Blazing flash.
That's how it goes.
She ran away with all the good detection shard skills. I mean, you're not wrong.
I can't believe it's possible to use shards with that level of skill.
It's not for normal people. No normal human's capable of that. At this rate. Zeros! Climb up behind me. You're light enough that it won't slow us down.
Okay.
Agnes, will you be alright?
Yes, I think so.
Hang tight on yes. Don't fall off.
Activating compass.
Stronger than ever. Just stay still already.
You can't touch me! You can't touch me!
There's still more.
Take that, you ass.
Now let's get back to business.
Watch it. That one's big.
All right. Even when she's possessed, Yume is cute as fuck.
Now, let's finish the job.
Hey, let's say we take
Ah.
5.
Perfect.
Good stuff.
All right.
I can barely keep up when she isn't using any muscle strength at all. That's enough messing around!
We've got her.
Game's up, kiddo.
You've played for long enough.
Finally got you.
Come on!
Using the new Super Mario Brothers Super Guide.
Respect the rules of the game!
We never signed up for your stupid game in the first place.
Now give Yume's body back, please.
No, that one's a fake.
Oh, crud!
How could she make a replica with shards that feels the same as the real thing?
And that's a point for you, Van. The game's not over yet.
Damn it! Give this shit up already.
We still haven't caught her.
Replica? Wait, wrong
Yume!
game.
Well, Mayor, please just stop and listen to us.
You never gave us any rules. I know, right?
Right.
I bet you if she
That's
tried
how
to
you
get
wanna
rules,
play
they'd be
it?
distorted text. Oh.
And I just canceled my transformation too. Fine. Then I'll do it without.
Mara runs on Calvin Ball rules. Yep, that's great. That's a good one. That or the one rule of I win, you lose. Yep.
Boy, this is tons more fun than I thought it'd be. That economic activity called shopping was fun too, even if it was a bit primitive. Dining.
Interesting note.
Sustain your vital functions is probably my favorite part so far, though. Still, I guess I should probably give this body back and go back to how things were before. Oh, but before that, I was really curious about that thing.
Yeah? Curious about what thing? So, you are some kind of spirit.
No human can move like that!
That you knew of, but this one can. You're an intriguing little possessor. Is your host a customer at the Springs, then? So, just what is it that's caught your interest up ahead?
That's enough of that.
Who is she?
I don't know. But we owe her one for finally catching her. Damn.
So, who are you? That's some outfit you're wearing.
Rich to comment on my clothes, considering how you were dressed earlier.
A Tachi wielder, huh?
Taking a not-so-wild stab in the dark here. You're this child's guardian of sorts. I'm not going to hurt her. You're more than welcome to take her home with you. I'd be happy to perform an exorcism here and now if you want me to, too. You see, that's another one of my specialties.
Wait! Please! Don't you do anything to her!
We're fine, thanks. She's gonna need telling off, but we can handle that ourselves. You're no ordinary chick, are you?
Hell, I get the feeling she's a monster among monsters.
Her Eastern Tachi and cutting-edge fortified suit certainly suggest as much.
I think I like you people.
God, I love her voice.
I know work can't always be fun. I was getting real bored up here. What do you say to a little sparring match against me? Oh, and you can all come at me at once. Seriously, go for it.
Sounds like fun to me.
Anyas, can you look after Yume? All right.
Great. To keep it simple, I'm a Spriggan, and these are my employees from Arkwright Solutions over in the capital. I get the feeling I've heard rumors about you already. But how about you introduce yourself?
Sure, I don't see a problem with that. To also keep it simple, my name is Shizuna Ren Misarugi, and I'm second in command of Ikaruga. I'm also part of the Black God One Blade School. So, you all ready for a fight?
As I feared.
Wait a second, I don't even know what's happening anymore.
I'm lost. What's this about an Ikaruga and a Black
Yachty?
God now?
I heard about them back home.
I've never heard of Black God, but that doesn't mean this is the first I've heard of a one-blade school.
There are countless Jaegers competing in the wastelands of the East, but there's one group known to stand above all the rest. Ikaruga, a triple S-level Jaeger Corps led by the Divine Blade of Silver.
Well, you've got the spirit. Now to see if you've got the strength!
Deploying shards.
Don't disappoint me now.
This is your chance for a shard boost.
You now!
I've got this! You're next!
Now's your chance to boost.
Transmitting code.
She's in a bullshit incarnate. Yup.
Run wild.
Raging River.
Go time!
Come on, what are you doing?
Can't get behind her sadness.
Activating skill. Keep moving, Van.
This'll hurt.
Here goes. This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
Fast. Take this. Your turn, Judith.
Your turn. Leave this to me.
Going all in.
Show me what you've got.
Set, take over.
This is it. Fauna, chase it. That one's done. Run wild. Reaching flavor.
That's far enough! The rest is up to you.
I'll take it from here. I suggest we strike now. Random light. Innocent steel.
I'll take that.
No, you won't. Try and see through this.
Go time! Eat this, sucker!
Boost level, activating skill.
A chance. Stink.
Get out of here!
I won't let this chance slip by. The rest is up to you.
I've got this!
Keep it up. It's working. Initiating drive.
Erecting shield.
Freezing wind.
How do you take away all my buffs? I worked hard for those.
A chance. Initializing drive. There.
Dang it, I was too far from her.
Here goes!
Boost level,
This,
max.
sucker!
Keep it up.
Activating skill.
Now something I've been doing, if you actually watch how I handle certain things. Ah!
Bring it on. This'll hurt.
Now's a good time to boost.
Okay, fine. That's what's
Activating
happening.
skill.
Gotcha!
Go, Ketra.
Now's your chance to boost.
Initializing drive.
This is it.
Good thing.
Silver wind. A chance.
Woo!
Random light. Innocent steel.
I'll take that.
Like a post ARR boss. I know, right?
Ketra. Activating skill.
Okay.
Here goes!
Come on. What are you doing?
Zypher, activate!
Yep. Absolutely ignoring aggro.
There!
Here goes.
That means we just
Now's a
keep
good
van
time
with
to
the crew.
boost. Activating
Moving,
skill.
man!
You're not getting away. Blast off. Get down.
You know what you're doing.
Here's our chance! This'll do the trick.
Now's your chance to boost.
Transmitting code.
She hasn't even played Lufia 1.
Go time! Eat this, sucker!
Activating skill.
Count, Aaron.
Double that! You've got this, Agnes!
Come on. What are you doing?
Make it count!
There.
I'll
I'll take that.
Ketra!
This'll do the trick. Theo, we need help.
You see?
I'll take that.
No, you don't! A chance!
Make it count.
We don't need a lot. We just need...
I'll take that.
Go time!
Activating skill.
Blinking, you'll miss. Soar for me!
Yes, that's what I like.
I leveled up.
I won't stop here.
Holy hell!
We can just keep hanging in there.
What? I think I'm at my limit here.
Good, good. I'm genuinely impressed. I know my master warned me otherwise, but I'd be remiss as a divine blade if I didn't pay respect to your strength.
Crap.
Spirit unification!
That's the famous...
That's the master technique used by that new divine blade from the Empire!
Oh. You know him? He's started aiming to perfect his own potential, I believe. This is just my best attempt at replicating his technique. Still, I do find it pretty comfortable to use. Now, will this be enough to get you to start going for broke?
She can't. What is this woman?
That's gotta be the unclouded eye, letting her see things for what they truly are.
Oh, I'm surprised you've heard of it.
Get out of my head!
Do we even stand a chance?
Ugh, I cannot believe you people.
Was breaking my sword not enough for you? Now you gotta steal my move?
What are you doing?
Get a grip already! Have you forgotten why we're even here? Our top priority is rescuing Yume. And since she's probably exhausted from having her body borrowed since last night, she needs to rest.
Ah,
A valid point.
And you. I got a bone to pick with you. You might be really strong and perceptive, but if you're not out to kill us, maybe try reading the room before our minds. Divine Blade? That's sure an awesome sounding title that you're totally not living up to right now.
Well, you got me there. I'd written you off as some strange woman with some wackadoo fashion sense, but you really hit the nail on the head. That's some presence. Do you make a living on the stage or something?
Well, it just so happens that I do. And who the hell are you calling strange with a wackadoo fashion sense?
Judith is on. Come on, Switch! Fine. Still, it's
Are we
still
good to wrap
busted.
this up now?
Looks like we're done fighting either way.
Unable to handle the Judith, yeah.
We only came here for a few days of R&R, so we're off to the capital tomorrow. That means we don't care about you and your guys, or what you're doing in the middle of the mountains.
Sounds like we're in a good place then. We're not here to fight against tourists from Longlai.
Now you work.
Our enemies are intruders who violate the soil of the Konlone Mountains with ill intent. Like our friend over there, for instance.
Damn. Didn't think anyone would notice me. I was gonna murder you all if the opportunity came knocking, but I guess it's not coming.
What
Oh my
a
God.
murderous aura.
That isn't a shard camouflage.
Oh my god, I love his voice!
Not good.
Easy now. I ain't looking for a fight. I'll admit I would have taken an opening if I saw one, but I got to see a hell of a fight, so I'd say I'm satisfied. Almost can't wait until we meet next.
Oh, that halberd and armor of yours are clearly something special.
Yeah, I was thinking they're bound to be artifacts.
You son of a bitch. You're one of them, aren't you?
Wait, are you one of the people who attacked Ida?
Man, that Flame Eater was a fine woman. Real shame she got snuffed out like that.
Wow!
I'm the overseer of the Garden of Rust, Ariok the Eradicator.
Ariok, okay, that's how they're...
I'm also working with Almada's Dantes right now, as I'm sure you already caught on to. I hear you guys took real good care of Melchior and Olympia, huh?
Why are you smiling at us like that?
Come on. I already said the fight can wait until next time. Especially since it looks like we got ourselves a few more guests.
They're finally back.
It's the other warriors of Ikaruga.
A real gathering of powerhouses.
You're all from the Regetsu school, yeah? Nice of you to drop by. Well, time to get going. See you around, Spriggan. And you too, Silverblade. Like I said, the real fun will begin at our next playdate. In a joyous carnival of blood and violence, the likes of which the world has never seen.
That's why I'm recognizing his voice! I'm so mad! I know why I recognize his voice now! Oh my god!
Wait a damn second!
Oh, before I go, I heard you spitting fire earlier.
You were
It was
born
enough
to
make
be
me
free.
hesitate on
You
killing
were born to be a helldiver.
Crossing fingers you'll take part in the carnival too.
Wow, that's
It was
not a
driving
kind of
me
teleportation I'm
mad.
used to seeing.
I would assume he used the power of his artifacts, which I suspect are.
Yeah, he might just be the one we were warned about.
I could really do without fans like him.
It was driving me nuts. I'm like, I know his voice. I know his voice. I know his voice. Why do I know his voice? Why does he sound so familiar? I wonder why now.
I'm sure.
Okay, looks like we really are done with fighting for today. And not a moment too soon. I'm about to crash, so if you could hurry up and get the hell out of here, that'd be great.
Such impudence.
No one speaks to our princess.
Sure thing, Mr. Arkride. Or is it fine if I call you Van?
I mean, if you want.
Excellent. It was nice meeting the rest of you too. Well then, until next time. Hope you enjoy the rest of your stay.
The monsters on your path back have been slain and will not bother you. Farewell.
I can't even bring myself to comment.
Regardless, now we can finally get to what we came here for.
get it. I'm sorry, okay? This was all my fault. It's all because of me. You almost had to fight a bunch of really dangerous people. I almost put this little one in danger, too.
Look who's being so sincere all of a sudden.
Though I think she's done too much to get away with just a sorry. We're not even the ones you need to apologize to. That said, we can tell that you didn't deliberately set out to cause trouble. You just wanted to know more about the world, and did it without thinking, didn't you?
Well...
I see now.
Still, try not to forget the trouble that you caused Yume. That works for you too, right, Van?
Sure does.
Something that a lot of people don't get to see. Willow's paws. Her paw pads are white. I just, that's one of the little things I love about her. Oh, that's an interesting thought.
Oh, and don't just up and ditch my Zypha out of nowhere. Had to use another hollow, you know.
How could you do that? I really was allowed to. Oh, who am I kidding? I can't complain when it was my fault. Fine. I get it. I know.
That or she could possess. Wow. God, Mare possessing Van would be hysterical. And please?
I'll give this body back now. Just tell her sorry for me when you get a chance.
Mare.
It really does seem like she used the resonance phenomenon in some way.
But considering she was able to operate Yume's body remotely, she must be using orbal waves. Or septium veins, even.
Yeah, she kinda did.
Oh, one last thing before you go. We get that you wanted to try a bunch of different things. But why'd you come all the way up here?
Oh, it's because further up the mountains I sensed...
Fucking distorted text!
That might be something to keep in mind going forward. Maybe after the activation of...
How to upset a Kiseki fan. Distorted fucking text.
Rebooting Hollow System. Hollow MKESV-004 Mare has been restored.
Just had to tease us one last time before she went back, huh?
I don't understand why we couldn't hear some of what she was saying.
Yeah, what was that about? That really threw me for a loop.
We know no more than you do, unfortunately.
Oh! Yume!
I mean, we could, but bye!
Morning, everybody!
You feeling pooped at all, kiddo?
Or hungry? Do you hurt
See,
anywhere?
I want to say something. If Crazy Space Base or some variation of whatever it is that they're doing for that rocket is being distorted, they can fuck all the way off. Because no, I will not accept that. I did enjoy the Shizuna part. I had a bit of getting tilted over Ariok's voice, though.
Nope. I feel fine. Wait, but why are we outside? Wow! It's so pretty out here! Oh, Zeros and View are here too!
Good morning, Yume.
Well, shall we get back to Longlai?
That sounds like a plan to me. We should make sure everyone knows we found her first thing.
And I should probably update my database with all this new information.
Never a dull moment for you, huh?
Maybe, but that goes for you, too. Thanks for all the help. I'll make it up to you sometime.
It's like all of Yume's 5 name days have come at once. Ah, good old. You have to say my name 6 times, got it? Man, that is the worst possible position for getting a massage. What the actual fuck, dude? Good old Kiseki food porn. There we go. The Madam M treatment or the hand massage. Oh boy, here we go. It's time. It's time for pain. Emotional damage. We're not allowed to have nice things during a Kiseki intermission. No, we're not.
Look! There's the tower! That's right. That means we're almost home. Are you starting to think of Edith as home, Fairy? I guess I am. It was nice to get away for a while on our trip, though.
The Orbital Network connection was a little slow, but the cozy atmosphere and delicious food more than made up for that. Oh, and the springs were relaxing too.
So you did end up sneaking in all on your lonesome, huh? Lame. There's nothing better than hanging out with the boys in a hot bath.
What are you talking about?
Aaron, please.
Aaron! As in, roosters? Oh! Grandpa taught me about farm animals! Or did I see any chickens in the back? Aaron's just talking nonsense again.
Miss Perfect knows what I'm talking about. Bet you learned all about it in those raunchy gossip mags you like.
Look at that smug look on Aaron's face.
Those belong to my friends. Isn't it about time for you to kindly stop talking?
Yes, ma'am.
She can be surprisingly forceful when she wants to be.
Thank you, Anya.
Sheesh. We go on a trip and everything, and the youngsters
She's starting
have still
to channel
got
that
energy
inner
to spare.
monarch.
Oh, we really aren't as bright-eyed and bushy-tailed as we used to be, are we?
I will shove my orbital staff up your ass if you don't shut up.
Really? I think you two are plenty young yourselves.
I guess. But lately it feels like I always tire out before Nina does. Speaking of, I need to figure out where I'm going to stay tonight.
What about your fancy condo near Treon Tower?
Buzz Raiders paparazzi have been staking it out for a while now.
Do I hear yelling? Yeah, it really does, doesn't it, Darth Knight?
They've even got eyes on Nina's place. It shouldn't be long until they get bored and move on to the next story. But until then, it's a pain in the neck for me.
They'll do whatever it takes to eke out a win over Meld.
Would you like me to find you a secure hotel to stay in during the interim?
You do that for me? Please and thank you. Any chance I could convince you to become my manager?
You flatter me. Unfortunately, I am already on loan to Arcred Solutions for my employer as it is.
Hey, quit trying to poach my people.
What's wrong?
There is heavier than usual traffic up ahead.
I wonder why. I wonder if something's happening inside the capital.
I think Nina has an excuse. She kind of does. In the capital, not quite.
I've never seen so many cars in my whole life!
What a pain in the ass. How much longer are we gonna be stuck here?
Are the Edith freeways always so busy around this time?
Not usually, no.
It is rush hour right now, but the traffic's almost never this backed up.
Well, it can be if there's been an accident.
Oh, what are we listening to?
The news. I want to see if something happened.
Really? We don't have confirmation yet? Then should we even be reporting on this?
Is it 6:35 on a day ending in Y? Yes, yes, it is always this bad.
Well, I guess people do have a right to know, given that... Wait, are we on? We have breaking news this evening. Although this information has not yet been confirmed, it is believed that the Northwestern... What did you say? They contacted us? Our apologies. We have been given reason to doubt the veracity of tonight's report. Further details will be delivered in the 7 p.m. broadcast.
The hell was that about?
Huh? What's going on? I don't know. But whatever that was, it didn't sound good.
It's like going into LA on my way home from a trip.
No, it did not.
Reset, Katra, can you check the net? We might learn something there.
I suppose it's worth a try.
I will check every news site. One moment.
I'll see if Nina or my agency knows what's up.
I'm not getting any service out here. I tried reaching out to Ren, but the call's not going through.
That's weird. What's this?
Van, I just sent something your way. You know the drill. Hope all's well with you. Let's go for a drink at Bermonti's again sometime, alright?
Oh, the pain! That hurts!
Huh. Looks like he sent me another encrypted file through the cloud. I'll need to open it the usual way. Have to save this for later, though.
It looks like access to the Orbital network is being restricted.
And it's not just a problem for Edith. This is a countrywide issue.
Definitely not normal.
You can say that again.
This is stupid. Maybe Heiyue has some way around it.
Do you know what they're talking about, Fairy? No clue. This is all going right over my head.
At this rate, we could walk home and be home faster. I mean, yeah.
Oh, Yume! Thank Adios, you're back!
Huh? What's wrong, Mommy?
Welcome home, all of you. I am so relieved to see you're safe.
Is everything...
Come on now. This isn't like you.
What happened? Why does everyone look so serious?
An orbital radio? Oh, wait.
Is everyone gathered for the announcement mentioned earlier?
Guess so. Then the official announcement must be coming from...
Van.
Marielle?
Oh, it's you. Wait. What's wrong?
Dingo's. Dingo, he's...
What about him? I did get a message from him earlier.
It's about to start.
Those rumors can't be true, right? That... Ale... that...
Just shut up and listen.
Huh?
Here it comes.
Good evening. Today's 7 p.m. news will begin with an emergency announcement. This announcement is being brought to you by none other than the Presidential Office. We ask that you listen closely. I bring you this emergency announcement from the Presidential Office in Edith's Von Tai district.
Oh. Is it that?
Hold up a sec. Isn't that the Spec's voice?
Yeah.
As President Grampart is engaged with time-sensitive matters, I, Kincaid, will be speaking on his behalf as his provisional aide. This is an announcement that deeply pains me to make, and one that will be equally painful to hear.
Dingo went... He went to Cray yesterday. He'd found a new lead, you see. One that said the Mafia was going to do something awful.
Before dawn today, in the Vichy County in northwest Calvert, the village of Cray was engulfed in a monumental explosion from an unknown weapon.
That can't mean... I wanted to go and see what he was doing. The whole area was blocked to traffic, and my editors wouldn't let me go either.
The village and its surroundings were completely annihilated. There are believed to be no survivors.
Oh no! And what? Just what am I supposed to do?
In light of the circumstances, a presidential executive order has been issued, declaring a state of emergency across the entirety of the Republic of Calvert. We ask that all of you cooperate with local and national authorities and remain calm.
Fucking... Oh, I know. Her voice was so good. Because that wasn't enough pain. Well, here we go. It's gonna be worse.
Truly well done. Then I'll update your rank.
I'll gladly take that. That's just about perfect.
It's probably Aaron again.
See?
Yep.
You get it.
I'm Judith Lanster. You can rest easy, because now you're working with a real pro.
Oh my god. Professional ding dong, maybe. Oh boy. Proceed. Yeah, I see what that was. I see what that was. And then Daybreak 2's intermission saw this ending and said, hold my beer. Yeah, it did. Fuck, they're doing this.
This year's been a good one, hasn't it? We've had a bountiful harvest and the demand's on the up and up.
And it'll keep going up because we have so many new farming techniques for 1209 and beyond. Next year's festival is sure to be better than the last.
Oh, fuck.
I had loads of fun today, but I would have had even more fun if Lashkar was here. Tomorrow's the last day of the festival.
Yeah, I heard the car he was riding in broke down in the capital.
Because
It'll
nothing
be
good
okay,
happens
though.
during a festival.
He'll be here tomorrow for sure, so cheer up.
Well, looky here. It's everyone's favorite reporter. Why are you walking around town all by your lonesome? Why don't you drop by the bar and grab a couple drinks with me? The night's still young.
I, really shouldn't.
Now, dear, don't pressure the poor man. I'm sorry about him.
He's just lonely because our daughter couldn't make it in time for the festival.
I'm not lonely. She said
Wow,
she'd be here
Sniff.
tomorrow.
Best event.
It's a hot reporter guy. Hello. What's the latest scoop?
Perhaps you'd be kind enough to do another feature on our inn. Why don't you stop on by? Drinks are on the house.
Trust me, I'd love to. Unfortunately, I've got an early start tomorrow. On second thought, I'll take you up on that offer. I'll be over soon. Save me a table.
Sounds good. We'll see you there.
Our moment is at hand, my fellow countrymen. We shall vanquish the knights and the noblemen, trample the enemy underfoot, and stain the palace floors with their blood.
Fancy seeing you here. I never thought I'd find you casually whistling La Raciones.
It's been some time since we last met, Dingo Brad. Though we did cross paths in Tharbad, albeit briefly. If we exclude that little encounter, I haven't seen you since your days as a mere informant in Messeldom.
Yeah, and you were still Enrique's second in command back then. I caught wind of your arrival here. I thought the idea was ludicrous at the time, and yet there you stand. So answer me this. What's your game here, Gerard Dantes?
You're a persistent one, I'll give you that. You've been following our trail for a long time now. And lo and behold, your dogged pursuit has finally borne fruit. Congratulations. I shall bestow upon you a reward. One far greater than any Pulitzer.
Let me guess. The sweet release of death, huh?
Well, yes. It truly is a pity. I do sincerely respect your investigative prowess. However, before you meet your demise, I will offer you a glimpse of the end of time.
Is that thing made of shards?
Correct. This is the artifact that Basel professor fell just short of completing. Or rather, this is a substitute for it.
Wait.
It's called an explosive lens, or so I hear. Alas, the professor met an untimely end before he could finalize a formula for the most efficient structure. Though this shard-based replica will suffice, and I can detonate it with my sword. Its destructive capabilities are beyond compare. This little village will be history.
Are you insane? You'll get caught up in the blast too!
Ah, but I have an ace up my sleeve. Teleportation. Still, I'd place my odds of survival at 30%. But the thrill of the gamble is irresistible.
Wait! There are children here. Not even Adios could forgive such a heinous act. Please give these people time to evacuate. I'm begging you.
I'm afraid doing that would defeat the entire point of this experiment. Every living creature is equal in the face of true fear. Demonstrating that is my life's purpose. How fortunate that your camera can now connect to a Zypha, though it will not save you. So why not drop it and fight to the bitter end?
Because I know I can't stop you. But thanks to this, I can pass the torch to those who will.
Burn in the pits of Gehenna! Gerard Dantes!
Such bravado.
Now take your final shots and die!
Van. Mario.
Fuck, that's so well done. That scene is so well done. It's just, oh my god. Oh, it's so good. But it hurts. But it's so good. Yeah. Yep. Daybreak hits so good. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? There we go.
I can't believe it. They managed to forcibly detonate the weapon.
This can't be happening. I see now just how capable he was. He uploaded the footage to the Orbal Network cloud by combining his camera and Zypha to distribute it across rural wireless networks. Had he not done so, the footage would have surely been lost.
He was one of the most irritatingly charming guys I've ever met. He was charismatic as all hell. Everything he did was perfect to a T. But he never let his talents get to his head. He probably knew this would happen, but he still didn't turn back. What was that dumbass thinking?
Van.
He did a lot for me and Nina.
Same for all of us as well. To say nothing of all the people in Cray.
Tells me about details tells me that about Dante is very possible. The Argoth of Kiseki. Wow. Get him back just so we can kill him again. Everyone joins up to defeat the shit out of Almada. Yep.
Like I said, the real fun will begin at our next playdate.
I can't. I can't. I can't. I can't even.
In a joyous carnival of blood and violence, the likes of which the world has never seen.
Become a Gehenna diver. He's the spokesperson guy that's in the opening of Helldivers. Let me take a quick break. We need to play the Helldivers opening just for Richie. So give me 1 second. Just so Richie can suffer with us. All right. It's just fucking... I'm so salty about this. All right. Okay, here we are. Richie needs to understand our suffering.
Super Earth, our home. Prosperity. Liberty. Hi there. Democracy.
It is obviously
Our
him.
way of life. Oh, hello.
It's like...
But freedom doesn't come free. No! Sweet liberty! No!
Sweet ideas,
Look
no!
familiar? Scenes like these are happening all over the galaxy right now. You could be next. That is, unless you make the most important decision of your life. Prove to yourself that you have the strength and the courage to be free.
Oh, we're Ariok's voice actor is him.
Become part of an elite peacekeeping force.
It does suit him, yes. It's his voice actor that plays him. And every time he talks, I can't, because I hear this.
Democracy throughout the galaxy. Become a hero. Become a legend. Become a Helldiver.
There you go. There you go. That's become part of an elite destabilizing force paired to him being a fucking Daybreak. I'm doing my part. And there's all the space TV promos we hear. Yes! And he's in those too! Just, oh my gosh, it's messing with me. It's so, just... Like, okay, hang on. Here, fire.
Like I said, the real fun will begin at our next playdate. In a joyous carnival of blood and violence, the likes of which the world has never seen.
I can't even, it's just... Okay, you know what? Hang on, we're gonna... Oh, I can't do it. Okay, never mind. See, fire, see? This is just him off duty. Would you like some eagle sweat? It was just so driving me nuts. I looked him up and I'm like, oh my god, that's why he sounds so familiar. I can't, it's just too much. Let me see something. Is he on Twitter? Oh my god, he is. He is on Twitter. That means I need to tag him when I tweet about it. I just saw his banner is great. All right. I've got his page up so I can tweet at him later. Prey blows up mission complete. Jingle, why? Sniv, that's so terrible. That's so terrible. Don't. Just. calling each bug nest a crate. Oh my god. Oh my god! Continued! Oh. Sob laugh. Yes. The emotional damage is worse now, y'all. Oh no, what did you send? What is this?
Emotional damage!
Thank you. Thank you, Yotes. Thank you. Sounds like a bargain bin comic book. It's just, oh my god. All right, Aaron and Katra. What? Okay.
I knew you couldn't resist.
Peaceful day and great. Dude was presenting us here. Help, I'm armed.
Alrighty.
Right.
Be like the people of Cray. Give everything to the cause because empathy is fear's greatest enemy. Do I just need to get one of, like, see if he's on Cameo or something and get him to voice something? Do I need to do that? Because I probably should. I really probably should. Do like a Helldivers promo thing using lines from Daybreak. That would be amazing. By the way, speaking of Cameo shit, I may have a voice actor line to use in my stream it someday. Once I figure out how to get everything set up for it. I basically need to figure out how to link a chat command to a Stream Elements
I'm
event.
interested in this.
And if I can actually make, like, the chat commands, like the exclamation point commands I do, I'd like to be able to figure out how to link one of those into an alert on Stream Elements. If I can pull that off...
Alrighty.
You guys have a surprise coming up. You know what? I'll give you guys a tease of it now. I won't post it anywhere else, but if you're here in this channel, you will get it.
A floofening?
Alrighty.
What is this occult bullshit?
Thank you, Austin Lee Matthews.
Right.
So, I am thinking when it comes to Extra Life this year. So, I should give you guys a big thing. I am doing donor-driven Reverie Corridor this year for Extra Life. It will be in one of my extra life blocks, or it might actually have a dedicated stream. How does a donor-driven Reverie Corridor work? Not Garden. It'll probably be Reverie Corridor. I'm not getting Gaius or Waji ever again, right? No, I'm not. I know I'm not. So, how does... I figure it'll be better with one that people have played. That way we can have more people involved. So, I will reach out for Reverie instead and run with it. And I will be using my PS4 version of the game. But, Donor-Driven Reverie Corridor is basically, it's going to be a donation-based setup. I will need people on hand to help me out with things. And my plan is to reach out to some voice actors and get Garden maybe for next year. Maybe, yes. I think that would be great. It could, with what time? But it'll be funny because I haven't played in the Cold Steel Engine games in how fucking long. But anyway. The plan is I want to go in and get some voice actors to record alert messages. And I've got to sit down and figure out the code and everything to do all that. So, I mean, it may not even be something, just use Astral Read. I could probably even get Sean Chiplock in on that one, too. But the big thing I want to do is, I've got to sit down and figure out how to do certain things. It's basically going to be donations to Extra Life, and I will need to have somebody on hand to help me monitor stuff while I'm playing through it. So, I mean, I'll probably get Yotes or Sniff or someone involved, and I can probably come up with a way to get you guys, to get them access to a special soundboard specifically for that event. I wonder, let me see, does Stream Deck actually have a mobile app now? Let's find out. I mean, I know it does for Apple, but I don't know if it does for Android, so let's find out. Elgato Control Center. Okay. There it is. The Elgato Stream Deck Mobile. Look at that. I can actually control my Stream Deck here on my phone. That's cool. That's really cool. Hellbomb armed. What, is the subreddit mad at me again for breathing? Do I need to get Kiseki characters to do Helldivers things? Oh my god. Oh wow. Okay. Yes. I trust that. Oh wow, that's crazy. Okay. Okay, so I have a completely different profile for this. Okay. I will have to figure it out. Just do it. Do it. Okay. Okay. I will. Space Noctis Hellbomb armed with Power of Kings. Do it. Get to work. Not give. You know what? Do it. I might actually leave this for something to be an extra life thing that is after game day, because it would be fun to have an actual dedicated stream specifically for it, and actually work with, like, maybe even get help from Firefall or somebody to come here and be a second in command monitoring the extra life donations and stuff throughout it, like Firefall or Sniff. But I mean, have Firefall here and Sniff on mod duty. That would probably work really well. I mean, if you're up for it, Firefall, I'm volunteering you without asking you. It will be a very crazy stream, I think, because the problem is we don't have I have brought up an idea at some point to maybe add Reverie into crowd control. Let me actually, you know what? I sent a request. I put in a suggestion for it on the crowd control Discord. Let me see if there was anybody else that responded. Probably not, but it doesn't hurt to check, does it? Where is the crowd control Discord anyway? There it is. requests. Let's see here. Dozens of fearing citizens were killed in the quaint village of Cray, where Oracion be next buy tickets to our carnival today. Oh my god. There were a couple of people who followed the request, but they didn't say anything. This part of a long-running Trails RPG has a procedurally generated dungeon known as the True Reverie Corridor in it. The PC version of this game was developed by PH3, Durante's team, who is extremely open to modding and other work, so it likely has a means to make such a thing doable. Having viewer interaction with the True Reverie Corridor would make runs of this specific and potentially endless dungeon crazy for viewers and streamers alike. Sadness. Sadness. Very sad. Time to get over the barrier and destroy the bot's base defenses. Oh my god. Oh man. Let's see here. All right. We'll close that. Okay. Fear. People today don't know the meaning of it. That's why Almada has introduced a zero tolerance campaign against ignorance. It's like I would love to come up with like very Helldivers-esque phrases that we could actually use during the Helldivers stream itself. So, I better stop before I descend any further into demonhood. Is this where I get to throw the "do it" meme at you? Because I would. Hang on a sec. Resound, resound, oh voice everlasting, reveal to us all the enemies of democracy's actions. Because do we want to find out how Almada would handle Super Earth elections? I mean, why we are, oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, let's... Alright.
Nanner launched!
Okay. Actually, let me... I need to bio again. So let me do this. We'll put you back on with Puppy Cam, so you can enjoy snoozing animals to the background of chill jazz music. While I go bio, I will be right back. Or if Yutz wants to run a commercial, you can do that too. One of the two. Anna being stared at by a puppy. You see her eyes open? I'll be back. It's okay. It's worth it to sit here and get, for the people who are still waiting for the, don't have the ad, you get to see puppies being fed. And Willow being absolutely stinking cute. Look at that. And social grooming. Yep, social grooming. All right. And now everybody gets to see social grooming. Because puppies are crazy and adorable and cute. So, all right, let's do this. Okay. We'll do our connect events in a bit, but actually, we need to hear the news on the radio. Let's do that.
A state of emergency has been declared across the entire Calvert Republic by way of a Category 1 presidential decree. All citizens are ordered to remain calm and follow the instructions of the presidential office and local authorities.
All right.
more candy again?
Yes. Oh, I don't need that one. I've had it before.
Come back soon.
All right. Oh, okay. We're gonna go through this together. Alert! Cray Village destroyed by unknown weapon. On the event of November 15th, a massive explosion from an unknown source rocked the village of Cray in the Vichy County. I don't even know this county, located northwest of Calvard. On the 16th, the president's office released an official statement that the disaster was a terrorist attack using an unknown new type of weaponry. The statement also contained a declaration of a national state of emergency. Currently, the area around Cray is under strict lockdown by the Republican Army, and the scale of the explosion leaves little hope for any survivors. Authorities have dedicated immense resources to an investigation into the identity of the culprits and the whereabouts of the mysterious new weapon, but to avoid any confusion at this early stage, the authorities are refusing to give any statements regarding potential culprits or the current state of the village until the investigation turns up more solid answers. As the government authorities are still in the early stages of their investigation, we also have very little information to work with at this point. However, as unease spreads among citizens of the Republic, we understand there may be all sorts of speculation spreading about the identity of the terrorists. That said, we do have to ask ourselves who could have been behind this unprecedented terrorist attack. The list of suspects seems short when you take into consideration this would need to be an organization with the means to acquire and use a weapon capable of wiping out an entire village. Some voices raise the worst possibility that this is the first step of another invasion by Erebonia. However, the Erebonian government has already strongly denied any participation and has pledged great contributions to the relief effort. Professor Schmidt from the Empire's Ruhr Institute of Technology stated, "No one in the Empire has the technical capability to use a weapon like this, nor is there any related research being conducted." However, if we eliminate the possibility of a state government, what other organizations could have the ability to carry out such an atrocity? According to our interview with police officials, a certain anti-government organization based in Besseldam showed a sudden increase in movement right before the attack on Cray, with some of its members vanishing. Where they went and what connection this might have to the attack is as of yet unknown. It's hard to believe an anti-government group like this suddenly has the ability to carry out an attack on this scale, but the truth is, their burst of activity coincides almost exactly with the timing of the attack. The police are continuing their investigation, keeping in mind the possibility that this attack was carried out by the same terrorists behind the two-pronged attack last month. We can only hope the authorities are able to uncover the truth and reveal the whole picture soon to calm the fears of Calvard's citizens. We would also like to express our deepest sympathy for the villagers of Cray who fell victim to this attack. For their sake, our reporters will put everything they have into the fight to reveal the truth behind this tragedy. We hope the truth can set them free. Politics. Swift government response as national state of emergency declared. Along with his announcement of the tragedy of the nation, President Gramhart also declared a state of national emergency. Police and military forces were quickly deployed all over Calvard to watch over national security. This rapid, smooth response has kept citizen unrest across the country to a minimum, with many voices praising the responsiveness of the government. The secret to this excellent response perhaps lies in the focus placed on communication between the Office of the President and the CID, as well as the utilization of lessons learned during the Basel and Anchorville terrorist attacks last month. Though some were surprised by previously unknown aide to the president taking the podium during the announcement of the government's response, sources within the government have indicated that Renee Kincaid is an analyst for the CID, taken on as a special aide to the president for this incident. And the church is definitely not interested either. ... He stands as a testament to the importance placed by the office of the president in collaborating with the CID. Citizens should keep in mind that some civil liberties such as freedom of movement, assembly, and certain economic activities will be slightly restricted until the state of emergency is lifted. There are some fears that this may impact the economy negatively, with some voices expressing special concern that the economic restrictions could lead to stagnation that could slow the growth of Calvard's economy. Certain members of various opposition parties have criticized the response of the government, stating their response was extreme and they rushed headlong into it without considering possible secondary damages. And I'm just worried this could lead to restriction of our basic human rights. However, a representative for the Republican Party, the main opposition party, showed understanding of the current administration's response, stating, "When a national emergency occurs, you have to look at the big picture and set your priorities. Now is not the time for criticizing the current government's response. Instead, each party should be looking for ways to contribute and, if necessary, offering advice on the situation to our government." To our readers. We understand that many of our readers are currently feeling fear and unease due to this unprecedented tragedy and the added stress of the government's declaration of a state of emergency. Now, while we find our movements restricted, would perhaps be the best time to join hands with family and neighbors to work together and ease each other's anxiety. Despite restrictions, if we take the government's recommendation to focus on this time with our families and community, perhaps we can find hope and comfort in each other in the coming days. Disclaimer: due to the current situation, we will be postponing our special article, Calvert Hotspots Altair Edition, which was originally intended to be published in this issue. We apologize to all readers who were looking forward to this article and ask for your understanding in these trying times. Altair is denied once again. I feel like that's just rubbing salt on the wound. No lie, that is just rubbing salt on the wound that Altair doesn't have any. We can't blame lodging problems this time. What's the matter? That scene is just wow. Oh my god, there we go. Calvert could conquer Crossbell and they'd find an excuse to deny us downtown again too. Yup. Alright. We're gonna come over here and take a look at quartz
Thanks
availability.
For stopping by.
Ask me anything. Really.
Okay, we're now starting to see these in here.
Come again.
Hey, Ronan, they rubbed salt in that one in Reverie too. Yeah, they did.
Do you know? I hope to see you again.
Better than the last car, I bet.
The goddess of the sky is always watching over us.
Winners don't do drugs.
Hey,
We're gonna do our. Ah!
welcome to Laguna.
Gotta get my bath in for the chapter. And now Sada's stalking, yep.
That's the stuff.
This might be a little too toasty.
It's so nice and warm in here.
That was nice and refreshing.
Come back anytime.
All right. All right.
Hey,
Oh, she has left. Make sure.
well,
Right. So,
Yep, pop disrupt indeed. All right. Welcome to life with a puppy, am I right?
Kids are always so full of energy.
Oh, Zeros. All right. I do want to come in here. getting a face full of skillet. Wow. Huh? Good girl. Yep, she's got one of her favorite toys right now. It's actually funny, the toy that she's really obsessed with at the moment was Scooters, one of his toys. You know what? Huh. Interesting. Doxamine shares the same brain cell. Yep. She's currently watching Harley. Yeah, I see. How is she so cute?
Alrighty.
How is she just so cute? Seriously. All right, so we'll go ahead and actually deal with the NPCs here. All right. Let's go ahead and go to Riverside first.
On my way.
Alrighty. Oh yeah, Brahmati's would be. Full of the law-abiding and the lawless.
Van. Long time no see.
Yeah, it's been about 2 months, I think.
Imagine if hate wasn't a player exclusive effect. Oh my god. There was a thing that they did in Ion that was actually really cool for, because tanks, you know how tanks can do aggro manipulation in fights, and a lot of tank skills are suddenly not useful in PvP, and PvP is a major part of Ion. What made it special was it was a game that was referred to as PvPvE. So you could actively have enemies that would attack all the players indiscriminately, while the players could attack each other at the same time, of different factions. And so they ended up adding an ability, which was really cool, a cool idea for a tank in PvP. And it was if you did a taunt on another player, you had the chance of causing their target to switch to you. You know what I was kind of known for doing in Ion? Taunting healers. Taunting healers to switch their healing target off of them. Trolling asthma. Yeah, trolling asthmas all the time. But if you taunt a healer and switch their target off of them, then they're healing themselves, and it's a matter of taking down their target before they realize that they've had their target switched on them. Because sometimes, and I know this for a fact, sometimes a healer gets tunnel vision on who they're targeting. If they're not expecting something like that, well. Hate so the game makes you target him instead of the timer bombs? Yeah. Basically, in something like that, I can imagine with hate working. I am being stared at. Look at this. I am being I could see like you target like the Campanella effect when the peppers, was it the peppers? No, it was that haze effect on Campanella. You attack him and then suddenly you hit one of the party members. I can imagine a hate effect like that having you attack an ad for the character, like say again Melchior and the bombs. You attack the bombs and you hit Melchior instead, so you can't actually hit the bombs. You keep end up targeting Melchior instead of them. So you'd have to do things like AoE type attacks and so forth. Shuffadoo. Oh yeah, she did. And he gets to detonate them and mess you up scot-free. Yep. Oh god. We did see that one thing of Campanella doing something in one of the videos that targeted Catra's eye. So we got more fuckery going on there. That's such a great line! All right, later, Sniff. Thanks for hanging out. Jack's gonna have to avoid drinking himself into an early grave. Judith, in this series, it can always get worse. Yeah, it can.
What are you in the mood for? Hmm? Aw, you're leaving already?
Alright, we got a couple of stops to make out here.
Oh, good stuff right here. The very best.
State of emergency or not, people need to eat if they want to stay alive. There should be hundreds of potential hungry customers in Riverside.
Alrighty.
All right.
Goddess Arusha.
What is a steak of emergency? Is it tasty? Oh, fuck. That's gonna be a hard one back there.
What are we waiting for?
Next locale. Hashtag state of emergency.
All right.
All right.
I feel like I've seen that lady before.
Yeah, but I can't quite put my finger on where. Who is she?
Crap. We gotta bail.
Haha. Maybe that'll get me up to Chaos 3.
Okay, time to get to work.
Your trust in me is staggering. Smooth as can be, Van. Sugar tooth and a silver tongue. That's actually a really great description for him.
That's all, folks.
Love to see it.
Now, the question is, does this kick me over to over 3 for chaos? Yes, it does. Cool. Now we just need to hit law. An Ouroboros collaborator is potentially you. Here to kill chaos. And Ikaruga now, yep. I think it was Ikaruga that I had for me, my Japanese run. Alright, so back over to Station Street because we still have something there.
Let's do this.
Yeah, I did. I had yep. Chaos grenade. That's great. Alright, so we still have one thing to do over here, so let's hop to it.
It's so convenient.
Oh, yeah.
One girl's courage will change his
The guild.
What to do, Gloria?
Figured you'd come by eventually.
Hey. I can't say I'm surprised. You all feel compelled to act too, I take it?
Bracers at Code Red right now, yep. AKA what Melchior calls Almada's new toy. Can you give us a name, please? Can you give us a name, please? Clearly not. Nope. Her last name was Arnold. Ren! Also, that look on Ren's face. I ain't paying you shit, just so we're clear. You'll get used to her knowing things, yep. All right.
Let's roll.
Satan Street. All right. Let's go. Grab our board real quick.
Let's see.
Off we go.
At least it ain't called Galbalon. I know, right? Hey, perfect. Look at that.
Whew, that hits the spot.
We'll stick with what we got for the moment.
I've got this! Got it!
Displaying enemy stats. Now's your chance to boost.
Going all in.
Initiating drive.
This'll hurt.
Use a sharp to get the upper hand.
A vile henchman appears. Oh, wait.
Here goes. This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
Think fast.
Just do as the Daleks do and exterminate anyway.
I'll take you on.
Oh, that's right. I changed that.
Let's party!
Initializing drive.
Activating skill.
Wrong button.
There we go.
Oh well. You're right.
I'm going.
Directing shield.
Got your number. My move now.
Activating skill.
Stay put. It's go time.
Boost level maximum.
You know what? Even better.
Activating skill.
Got a crit and double boost.
Falcon Talon! You've got this, Agnes!
They're stunned. On yes.
Activating skill.
I'm going. Initializing drive.
Activating drive. Petra!
Activating skill.
Here goes.
Give them your all.
You're not getting away. Blast off!
Yeah! God, that's so satisfying when you see that.
All in a day's work. Reward deposited.
No, not quite there yet. Dang it. Okay, because of that, I can do both of the connected things. All right. Orbment.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
Okay, let's use that. Okay. Curses. I'm so close to it.
Off we go.
So...
All right, police station we go.
Fair.
Nice to see you again. Huh. I see you've got a new recruit. Strange time for a new hire. Though why do I feel like I know you from somewhere?
Well, you sure know how to pick the pretty ones. Hey, miss, ever wanted to go out for a dinner with an officer of the law?
Nate, please.
You idiot, show some class. This isn't the place or the time.
Sorry. I was just hoping to lighten the mood before this conference. The air's so heavy right now. I almost can't take it.
This is why your girlfriend dumped your ass.
Exactly that. We knew they were trouble, but I think we underestimated just how much.
Even that could be a pretext, I fear. Good day to you, detectives. Arkwright Solutions.
More shady people. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's foreboding. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Infinity Nikki is hiring a group of people to work as liaisons with players. They just announced it on their Discord. Like to act as liaisons with the players in terms of like media and stuff they capture out of the game. And I'm like, oh. I see. That means it's coming out very soon, isn't it? Like, extremely soon, isn't it? Yeah. Let me check something out of horror. I do think the beta, the second closed beta is happening right now. And that people are just in NDA to talk and it's not allowed to talk about it. September, Shadow Drop, Shining Nikki. God. And then somebody's here is like, Game of the Year talk is starting up, and it's a stark reminder that gaming is hostile to girls. The biggest girl game in years, Infinity Nikki, is not mentioned. I'm like, it's not out yet. It's not out yet. The heck? I'm trying to see if there's any hints about it. Somebody said, this game better be out before Monster Hunter Wilds or I'm gonna cry. Game of the Year will be a tie between Daybreak and East 10, but I really want to play Astrobot. But yeah, but my panic, my clicks, my views, it's just, It's just a monster extermination quest. Alrighty. What is this avant-garde village on my canvas now? This is no art! Those fiends who raised the village have 2 crimes to answer for now. The art community shan't forgive them. I love her.
Indeed.
Like that one where it said Wukong had lost 2 million players on Steam in a day, and it was just the whole of China going to sleep because it was way past midnight. Yeah. All right. Let's do these real quick. Since I have 2. Yes, I do. I have 2. Let's do them. Not even having to do safe scumming for these. We're just doing both. Nightfire! Best not worsen the situation. We'll never hear the end of it. That's so good. Well, I mean, Journey to the West is probably one of the more famous of them anyway. It's like, I was talking to a friend on a Discord server recently. That Where's the noodle? There's the noodle. There's a noodle paw. And there's a puppy practically on top of her. I actually did my report, did a paper on Investiture of the Gods when I was in college. That was an adventure. And I mean, it wasn't entire. I mean, yeah, it was. It was because I was obsessed with Hoshiningi at the time. And it's not necessarily funding the CCP, from what I know. Okay, this is what I know from. At least this is specifically what I know from from Paper Games and / Enfold is a lot. It's not so much that they're funding it, it's that the developer who makes the game has to have the CCP approve the game. Because a big part of getting the ISBN, because in order to have a game published in Japan, you have to get an ISBN. That's the library number or whatever, book classification number. I don't remember what it stands for. You know what I mean. In order to publish a game in China, you have to have an ISBN for it, and in order to get an ISBN, you have to have the game approved for publication. So I wouldn't exactly say CCP funding as much as CCP approval. And that's just the technicality of it.
Don't think you'll be stealing this Phantom Thief's heart anytime soon.
Oh, China still will shoot things down. The CCP will still shoot things down. I have seen plenty of times in the Nikki games, because again, I play a Chinese game series. I have seen a number of times when they have had to pull suits because the suits were not approved. And it's not necessarily even that. And it's not even just that. It is, they're not just afraid of the government stepping in. If they get enough attention in a way that's negative, or they get enough attention that's negative from people that play, the people that play can turn around and report to the government, basically and turn the government on them. So if they see any sort of negative attention, they have to actually try to cut it as soon as they can to try to stop that. Yeah. It's less, in that case, it's less the CCP itself dictating. That is such a noir line right there. That is such a line you would find in a film noir right there. I love it.
Here's your delivery.
I mean, beyond just that, I mean, look at games and look at Fortnite. It's like Fortnite, Overwatch. It's more than just games like FGO. It's the fact that we have live service games that are basically cash cows that people will basically spend in, and they're like, I've been doing a lot of research on mobile games and stuff. Oh yeah, there were shockwaves from FGO, don't get me wrong, there were. But at the same time, like I said, there are so many like big name games that are live service. That typo is very great. No, absolutely, I agree that it is absolutely oversaturated. No, leave the typo. I mean, I can't say all live service games are bad because I have 320 hours in Helldivers right now. And I think Helldivers 2 is a really good example of a live service game done right. God, speaking of, I can't wait for the patch notes next week. I think when you get a team that really cares, oh god, FIFA and Madden, yeah, those are... Fuck! If they do that, Darth Knight, I'm going to be so mad! Darth Knight, I did not ever take that into consideration. I did not take into consideration that the Illuminates could pop up the week Kai comes out. What is this bullshit? Infinity Nikki, Illuminates, Delta and Hiseki in the same week. Nah. EA Sports in general release a game for every year of big sport. You know the worst part is about those big sports games is people just buy them. When I was working at GameStop, this was years and years and years and years and years ago, so I can't really say now, but I mean, if you look at FIFA, look at the fucking sales that FIFA has every year. It made fear come to mind about FIFA. Yeah, it really is. Sports is more of a religion than religion itself to some peeps, yeah. Let's look at this. So, the top 10 selling games of 2024 as of August 21st. Here we are. Number 20. This is coming from Circana. It's a research group. Formerly known as MPD, published its latest monthly U.S. sales report revealing which games have sold the best during the year so far. This is through July's data. So number 20 was Marvel's Spider-Man 2, number 19 Sea of Thieves, number 18 Grand Theft Auto 5, 17 Minecraft, 16 Persona 3 Reload, 15 EA Sports FC 24, 14 Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League, 13 NBA 2K24, 12 Madden NFL 24, 11 Hogwarts Legacy, 10 Tekken 8, 9 Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth, 8 WWE 2K24, 7 MLB The Show 24, 6 Elden Ring, 5 EA Sports MVP Bundle, 4 Dragon's Dogma 2, 3 Call of Duty Modern Warfare, 2 Helldivers 2, and number 1 is College Football 25. Six games of those series were in the list. So, sports games were a mistake. Yep. Freaking college football, yep. Also, college football is kind of disgusting anyway. that game, because how much do the players themselves get kickbacks from that? How much in terms of kickbacks do the college players get for their likenesses in the game? I know they do now. I know they do now because the NAACP wouldn't. Yeah. Because they're profiting off of a bunch of students. It's actually really gross, I think. I actually think it's legitimately gross. Because I bet you they're paying out only a fraction of what they're making on that game. I bet you that's the case. Obviously, that yacht won't by itself. NCAA, that's what I was looking at. I said NAACP. I was like, that is the wrong organization. Whoops. There's an N, there's a C and two A's in it. Intelligent and articulate, I tell y'all. No, it's okay, Richie.
Don't be a stranger now. Maybe if you're ever up for it, we can ride around somewhere.
It's okay though. Don't worry about the rant. I have rants all the time. It's perfectly acceptable. Oh yeah. The localization discourse is just stupid. I love Hermes. She's great. Woke localization is what's really destroying gaming. Like Aaron talking about white supremacists? I know, right? Many were gushing at seeing the liberal embassy here. I remember that. Something work mode brains. Makes me suddenly want to go. Maybe I'll go pick stuff up and bake a cake tomorrow. I'm suddenly thinking about that for an idea. The bakery owner knew what he was doing, putting it right next to a boarding school dorm. Yep. I don't even watch college sports anymore outside of like March Madness now and then. Let me see here.
That hits the spot.
Same people. I can't believe Falcom got infected by the wolf virus. The same people that think Gundam is about giant robots. Yeah.
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution. Don't forget about your charge attack.
Take this! Take this!
Now,
It's news you lose.
This'll hurt.
use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Activating skill.
Think fast. Take this.
After G-Witch.
This'll do the trick.
Let's
Activating skill.
Locking on. Fire! On yes! Got it!
By the heavens. Here.
Yeah, nobody's gonna actually say that shit to a person's face. It's that super fucking ridiculous unless they're like delusional. Delusional or they're stuck to their online lives.
That wasn't half bad, Aaron.
take this one.
Good chance to deploy shards. We're not done yet. I'll take it
I'm
from
going.
The stun.
That went poorly for him. It's definitely both. Yeah, sounds about right.
That looks like a nice chest.
So that thing I was talking about with the glow effect on the chest, you can actually really see it here. And it helps that they put it right behind a light too. It's actually a really cool little. I did not. I've been avoiding Kai stuff now.
Deploying shards.
Oh shit. Okay.
Eat this, sucker.
Activating skill.
Some of this.
Yeah, there's.
Your move, Ketra.
It's really funny seeing it.
Initiating drive.
I actually did see somebody try to raise a fuss over Nisa going woke. And I think it's hysterical. Like, this game is...
Thanks.
Okay.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
Activating skill.
There we go.
Oh yeah, I've seen I've seen the S-Crafts from that one Chinese event that happened. So, Reen, Altina, and Kevin.
This is it. Close in and kick some ass.
We're not done yet.
Come back here. Stronger.
I mean, you know the funniest part with all of this also is the fact that they've been talking about the immigration issues of Calvard for how many games now? And people are surprised?
Let's get to work.
Yeah.
This is it. Close in and kick some ass.
It's the meme with the kid with the bike putting the stick through the spokes.
We can win right now.
Do you think people from the Eastern Quarter are stealing the pets and eating them? That's the new. God, that is the stupidest thing ever. The whole immigrants from Haiti are stealing pets and eating. What the actual fuck? Yes, that meme. I can tell you exactly what it is. Dr. B from the URL.
Activating skill.
That's what you get.
That wasn't half bad, Aaron.
Nice chest.
It feels like an attempt to manifest stupidity. And the worst part is that knowing the stupidity of people. Damn it, I was waiting for a good moment to use that joke.
This is it. Activate shards.
I don't think I heard the song.
Won't take long. Close in and kick some ass.
Are you on my... Oh my god, it did come over here. Asshole.
Activating skill. Activating skill.
I found a guy who does
Keep moving, Van.
dramatic readings of stuff, and he did a dramatic reading of some of Trump's statements from the debate. Yeah, it did. That's one of the crazier things to me is that they did that.
You're not getting away.
Blast off.
It feels like
Nice. Moving on up.
I won't stop here.
I'm just getting warmed up.
stuff like that makes it feel like that we know what their true ambition
like some
is
good
with
loot.
localization. The localization arguments.
I dig the vibe of this place. Visiting abandoned ruins is kind of fun to me. Weird as that sounds.
You aren't the only one. There's been a recent uptick in people frequenting these sorts of places.
Urban exploration!
Yeah, much to the chagrin of the guild.
Now we're talking. That one looks tough.
Engaging enemy.
Initiating preemptive strike.
Like, oh yeah, like the people who think solo leveling and up. Yeah.
Make it count.
Yep. It's just absolutely insane.
Activating
The
skill.
solo leveling stuff. And to be fair, and I'm not going to hold anything against the author or the creator of solo leveling, simply because of the fact that, I mean, he is a very strong Korean sentiment towards everything with Japan. And I mean, Korea has every right to be pissed at Japan. Absolutely every right. And so Japan is unsurprisingly shown in an extremely negative light in the original. And sure, and it's like all the localization changes to it were because of that. But I mean, I think there's nothing wrong with it. They are allowed to own their anger that way.
Don't move, Ketra.
Initializing drive.
Activating skill.
Gotcha.
It's just actually kind of infuriating. Oh yeah. Absolutely. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, 100% agreed.
Have some more.
100% agreed. Yeah, that's an understatement.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
That was amazing, Aaron.
Watch it. That one's big.
I mean, not country based on things, but in this case, it's like I'm in Texas. Texas has a lot of shitty stuff for the country, like fuck Ted Cruz and his fucking Cancun trip.
We can win right now.
Blaming it on his fucking daughters because he's a fucking coward.
This is it. Roll tails in and kick
Let me
them
check
out.
something I haven't actually really thought about.
Search complete.
Okay, thanks for being.
Going all in.
And somehow he got reelected. Yeah. It's because, you know what? The whole reason he got reelected is because.
Make it count.
I'm sorry. Beto is a fucking idiot.
Activating skill. Activating skill.
Beto basically undid everything.
Here's our chance.
Now's your chance to boost. Initiating drive.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Keep it up. It's working.
What? Can't Ted Cruz going to Cancun during the winter storm?
Over here.
We've got Beryl as an enemy now with misfortune tellers.
Go time.
Here's our chance.
I should have just let him take a crit because
Now's your chance to boost. Initiating drive.
Keep moving, man.
he shows up.
You're not getting away.
Group Garden just wandering. She would. She would. You know she would.
There.
They flinched. Activating skill.
Here goes. It's up to you now.
Taking center stage.
What is that barrel? What is that weirdo up to? I know we do need a.
Let's party! Initiating skill. Have some more.
Sweet, there we go.
Initiating skill.
I'm not a star for nothing.
A 5-star performance, Judith.
Or if she's watching the rocket launch with that pose. I was like, what the? I remember that. That was very much of what the fuck is that pose? I think I actually just lost my shit and just started laughing my ass off over it. I don't remember it. I should go look it up because
I detect treasure.
My God. That pose was incredible.
There are even more monster corpses here. Who's doing all this?
I see slash marks everywhere. Could it be her? I wouldn't be surprised. I'm getting worried.
This looks like a good spot to rest.
Good stuff.
Yeah.
Elaine!
I'm going to need you to fall back, Elvis. I'll take care of these.
What? No! That's too much to handle, even for you.
Elaine! Thank you, Sounder.
You're hopeless, Van. It's a good thing I'm here to babysit you. You'd be a lost cause without me.
Shut up, Lainey! And what do you mean by babysit? I'm older than you! Ah, you two are such children. I suppose it's up to me to teach you how to behave.
Get a grip, Lainey!
Van? Why are you...
Is this an off day or something? Your blade work's sloppy and you're totally oblivious to your surroundings. Now look over there. My assistants have that one unlocked, so we'll lend you a hand here.
Fine then.
Sloppy!
Now's a great time for a short boost.
Pressure him and move in.
Engaging skill.
And my...
Now or never. You'll never get. There's nothing I can't swipe. Grim Cat coming your way.
Such a magical girl transformation. I love it.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper
This'll
hand.
hurt.
Activating skill.
Think fast. Take this.
A chance.
We should go on the attack. Criminal, you know what to do on
That was a weird man.
Taking point.
My move now. This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
You're not getting away. Blast off! All you on, yes.
Pressure him and move in.
Shield. Protect everyone.
We can win.
Elaine.
Too slow.
Blowing break.
Now or never. Judith. You're not getting away. They flinched.
A chance.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Pressure him and move in.
Give them your all.
You're not getting
Brain
away.
sort of intensifies.
Blast off!
That's so
All you on, yes.
We should go on the attack.
On yes. Activating skill.
Taking point.
She's got some abilities. Like right now, I'm using her for her all cancel specifically.
Pressure him and move in.
This.
Engaging
You
skill.
mind, Elaine? Silvery.
My move now.
And also, all of her attacks are in magic damage mode. So if you can take down magic damage resistant,
We should go on the
yeah.
attack.
If you have an enemy with high defense that actually deals with magic damage better,
Keep it up. It's working.
Grimcat is great for that. Oh man, I can't wait.
Pressure him and move in.
Activating skill.
Oh shit, that was my last hit. Oh boy. Oh boy.
We should go on the attack.
Pressure him and move in.
Going all in.
We should go on the attack.
Initializing drive.
Bet this'll sting.
All in.
Initiating skill.
That's it?
Oh. Oh, that's a thing. Oh, thank you, Van.
Activating drop.
Bring it on. Over here. All for you.
We can win.
Now's a great time for a short boost.
Going all in.
Focus unleashed.
On yes. Here.
Elaine. A chance.
Going all in.
Initializing drive.
Dang it.
Huh, yeah. That's it?
I owe you one.
You're sort of
We can
secretly a
win.
Templar blade.
Elaine.
They're down.
A chance.
You're not getting away. Blast off!
We can win!
Engaging skill.
Oh, radiant wing. Night.
Hysteria! Boost gauge upgraded.
There we go.
I know that. I know that! I'm trying so hard to stay calm. But even still, No, I couldn't protect them. I'm supposed to be a beacon of strength for the people, and I failed them. If only I didn't let that man escape back in Longport. No, even before that. If I just hadn't... Are you really? Then tell me, Van. Why did you leave me?
They can like they did for Northern Reverie. Yeah.
Mission accomplished! Great job, you
We
guys!
technically had Varia hard thanks to that one useless bond event, yep. God, that would actually be so cool, wouldn't it, Ronan? You know, I'm also looking at like them making doing the remake of Sky, because that gives them those locations. Why am I not there yet? Ah! Ah! I'm just that fucking close to law level 3. I've been sitting like a breath away from law 3. Goose. Oh, me neither. I think that'll be cool. I know. It's the principle of it. Make Campanella the protag of the final arc. Oh my god. For 30 minutes!
That is you, isn't it, Judith? Did you dye your hair? You did, but Mr. Gotti insisted that I get in touch with you right away. He's pushing the whole film industry to release a statement and make a donation in response to Cray. Of course. Take care and talk to you later then.
Where's your Inami art for Kai, Nina? I know, right? Oh yeah,
I can't help but
absolutely.
worry about her sometimes. She's a little too single-minded for her own good. Though I suppose that's why she's the
Considering her
genuine
line,
article.
considering her
Unlike
line in that.
me.
Yeah, unlike you for what reason, Nina? Sorry.
Hello? Any news to report? I see. So that's where the filming will be taking place. Just as we thought. The only question now is who the final cast will be. We don't have long until the shoot begins, it seems.
Well, we're on this little loading screen. My fingers are right by Willow's head. She's got her head right here. And of course, you got Evie.
I don't think I've seen you before.
Okay.
Guess I'll check out the arena.
And before the character logo is bare. Oh my god. Oh, Darth Knight.
What are you doing? Let go of me! I said let go!
That's right. I feel pretty in this logo. In her usually deadpan manner, Kondo laughs. I love that Fairy was the first one to pull a weapon out. Because of course she is. Of course she is.
This'll hurt.
Burst of violence, yep.
Here goes. This'll hurt. Think fast. Take this.
You'll be sorry.
Come and get me.
Your turn.
I'll take it from here.
Come and get me.
Shield, protect everyone.
She needs to introduce these turds to
Flying
the
shield.
Jaeger picking on her, yep. Yeah, let's bring these guys over together.
I won't lose. I'll take care of them.
Come and get me.
I'll take care of them.
Initiating drive.
I'll crush them all at once. There. Don't move, Ketra. Here goes.
Activating skill.
Generate edge.
Don't move, Ketra.
Do I need to actually set up a death blow counter? Do I need to actually do that? Considering how much I love using death blow.
Activating skill.
You're not getting away.
Blast off.
Just set up a hand job for the sake of salt, yes.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
Activating skill.
Gotcha.
No.
There we go. And we can use it for Link to the Past randos. I think the biggest thing that gets me is that there are bosses randomly that are not immune to death blow. And yeah, it probably could set Twitch off. Oh, reset.
AUAT would just roll over, would they? Well, you aren't putting up much of a fight. Perhaps you ought to consider hanging up the Jaeger's uniform if you cannot act the part.
Yeah. Suddenly many pants were shut.
So that you don't misunderstand, we are not the main threat you face here.
Oh. Hi, Big Boss.
That is a shame. Your prowess is sorely lacking. I must apologize. I see I overdid it some. Oh, I did restrain myself. That's a good boy. No trouble caused, no trouble faced. So then, what will the rest of you be doing?
You got whacked because you're weak.
I would expect no less from the famed lion. Your strength only seems to have grown since your active days.
I no longer go by that name, and I would very much appreciate you forgetting it. Thank you for leading me here, Elder.
Not at all. That wasn't the only reason I came here. And I'm sure, with circumstances as they are, that I am going to be relying on you significantly in the days to come.
I see.
It's good to see you all again. I hadn't expected we would meet so soon upon my arrival. Our course of action has been decided, you see. AUA's response to currently unfolding events. Indeed, the mists have cleared, and we have exactly the number of pieces that we require. Until the matter has been fully resolved, we will also be assuming control of the Blacklight District. That is in accordance with our agreement with this nation's supreme authority. It's time you decided your next move. Though I would suggest you listen to what my friend here has to say before doing so. Farewell for now, Aaron. I will be in touch.
Yep, this is him, all right. This is how he's always been. He looks normal on the surface, yet everything he does is batshit crazy. Like wandering off with some stupid, dangerous object back when he was younger.
That certainly brings back memories.
Why, hello there. Little comment there. I completely forgot about that.
Yet I have discarded my past now, and I would ask that you discard it as well. My old greenhorn student.
Yeah, what dangerous object?
This is Van's former master? The one he said was like a father to him?
But wasn't he...
I've got more to say than there are stars in the sky. But let me start with this. Why are you still alive when you supposedly died 3 years ago? Master Barkhorn!
Yeah. We kind of need to know that story. We need to know that story, y'all. We need to know that story, Barkhorn. Please tell us. Please tell us. Which you absolutely won't. Gaius, you fucking liar. Absolutely. Oh, I'm so sorry, Miss Willow. Miss Willow peeked up like, what's going on? Oh, I actually bet that Gaius knows. After the comment that I got from Kondo, when I actually asked him about it, I'm pretty sure Gaius knows. It was, oh yeah, he knows. So when I went to go do my interview with Kondo in 2019, I had all my questions, and then afterwards I was like, I have a personal, like we were packing up and all clearing up and everything. Yeah. So, nothing, Willow. Mommy's just ranting about Gaius and parkour. So, while we were packing our gear up and everything, I was like, "Hey, I have a question, just out of my own personal curiosity. Now that we know Gaius is a Dominion, can we still trust him?" And I'm trying to remember the exact wording of it. Oh, wow. There's that too, then. I think it was that because that Gaius, while Gaius is a member of the church, he is still a member of Class 7. Hi, 2 a.m. Wasn't it something like he wants people to believe him and I want you to believe him or something like that? It was, I am like, holy shit, Kondo. Gaius is fucking lying to us. With that answer, I'm like, you're fucking, he's fucking lying to us and he knows it. It was an incredible, I was so happy getting that answer. Yeah. Yeah, that Kevin's story is not done yet. I think I actually have that on recorded, and I'm like, oh my god! I literally dropped an "oh my god" in the middle of the interview. I actually do believe I have a recorded audio clip of it, because my whole interview was recorded both on audio file and camera. And I just sound terrible at it because I'm just like, I hate the way I sound when I'm reading something. But I was legitimately gobsmacked when he gave me that answer.
I am Bear Guard Zeman, though I was once known by another name. I see you have brought quite a number of fledglings under your wing, Van. Very interesting.
Van does not look pleased.
That is a very long story.
God damn it,
Another
Parkhorn!
time, perhaps.
God damn it!
Hard to believe it's already been 5 years. Even harder to believe you're the same troublemaker I once knew. And that those same words of wisdom would come from your mouth, no less. I see you are living in accordance with your own principles.
Oh God! Van would call Gaius out, no question. Never thought I'd see the day. His voice is so good.
I'm so sorry for all the trouble I caused you. I'm such an idiot. I just got tunnel vision and let myself get all carried away. Dingo always warned me about this. But look at me. I haven't learned a thing.
Well, I ain't gonna tell you not to push the envelope. That's in a reporter's job description. Just make sure you don't forget what Dingo said. Think about what you can do and what you want to do. You'll find a clue on how to move forward in the gap between the two.
Voice so smooth, Sarah already fainted in Erebonia. Couldn't pry her off him if you tried.
Right. I don't know how much of a contribution I'll be able to make. But I'll start being more mindful of my cans and wants. And I'll do it while finding a way to move forward.
The ultimate of silver foxes. Silver foxhound, you might say. I get it too. Go for it. Yeah, go for it. Restate it, Dr. P. Or when he transferred to his stigma. Huh. That is actually a
Once
really good
again,
thought.
that name is no longer mine. I would ask that you keep that in mind. Bullseye. I happen to be acquainted with all of them, including the Grand Prince of Elsheim and Elder Guillen.
That's true. Remember when Kevin was left out of that picture?
The former president was anxious to make your acquaintance, and I believe meeting him would prove to be beneficial for your future. Oh, it pains me that a well-intentioned invitation coincided with such a horrific tragedy.
There's another thing of Van acknowledging the lack of stigma, it seems. Yeah, pry! Please, pry! You could probably lose a lot more. Yeah, JoJo's got a good point on that one.
Before I answer, I should note that you were not the only one in the dark. I did not reach out to my other students either, and I never intended to do so. I wanted you all to walk your own paths. And I intended to leave my survival a secret. A trump card that I could pull out in the wake of a crisis.
If you pry, then her most holy inquisition will have to silence you.
Correct. I have news regarding the Mafia Almada and the assassins of the Gardens. Their whereabouts were discovered several hours ago.
I'm having another moment because I keep hearing Wescom.
Almada's leader and executives, as well as the Garden's overseers, have established a new base.
Wow.
And it is located in a city within this very country. What's more, that information has been passed around to all the major players in this nation. Yes, I imagine they are all preparing to take action at this very moment. This country's supreme authority is no exception. They have resolved to quell the unfolding chaos. And they will do so by any means necessary, even if that involves fighting one evil with another. As it stands, I am effectively dead. If the people of my former home decide to act, I will not join them, nor stand in their way. However, now that the gift of life has been bestowed upon me once more,
oh my God!
I intend to honor it by supporting the youths whose futures are so bright. And also, to keep them safe from venomous fiends, like these unwanted guests of yours.
That's so. What a shame. And after we came all this way to give you a job, and a little souvenir from your reporter friend. Knew that'd reel you in. Thanks, bud.
Do excuse us.
Oh, you recognized me after all?
I know, same.
Nice to finally meet you all, ladies and gentlemen of Arkride Solutions. Oh, now there's a face I never thought I'd see again.
Oh, neither did I. Tell me, what's a dead man doing out of his coffin?
No need to give us the death glare, you old fossil. We've traded many friendly blows in the past, haven't we? Why don't we bury the hatchet? Let's be like the Jaegers. Embrace yesterday's foe as today's friend.
He's got your number, dear. No one will ever reconcile with you. And for that, you've no one to blame but yourself.
You're on thin ice. But your words are laced with the truth, venomous though they are.
That feels like his way of saying rude, but fair. No one has ever exchanged a friendly blow with Harwood. Friendly for him, not for others. Vita and Arianrod are nice people, unlike you.
The name's Elroy Harwood. I'm the fourth Anguis. But you can just call me the Oathbreaker. Everyone does.
I am Enforcer number 3, Lucrezia Isoli. I'm delighted to make your acquaintance, Arkwright Solutions.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's why I was like, oh man, makes me feel like I was very...
Really now? Very well. I promise I won't smoke in here. Ooh, accidentally went and made an oath there. And I can't afford to keep those.
Fucking Elroy.
I've got a reputation and a title to uphold, you see. Gotta break an oath or two from time to time.
From time to time? You break oaths and rules as easily as you breathe.
True, true.
This fucking guy.
Anyway, on to business. I want you to go on a little trip for me. What? You're not up for it? Strange. I thought I heard you took work from anyone.
Your likability is going up in smoke faster than the tobacco in that cigar. I love it.
You gotta be kidding me. Do I really gotta spell it out? It's 'cause you kids will make things way more fun.
Oh, I love that line.
The Society's already decided its course of action for this whole thing, and I'm leading the charge. Enforcer number 3 will be backing me up, and so will Enforcer number 8, who you already know so well. The goal's to round up the members of Almada and the Gardens, and murder every last one of them. Nope. Had they kept to their little dog and pony shows, we wouldn't lay a finger on them. Honestly, I rather enjoyed kicking back and watching them wreak havoc.
Probably. I wouldn't be surprised.
But they've become a threat to our plans now, and we can't have that. If those little
Especially if
bugs
you
want to
consider
punch above their weight...
other stuff about him. Definitely not out of the goodness of our hearts, but our evil schemes are getting in the... Their evil schemes are getting in the way of our evil schemes. Yeah, exactly, JoJo's, exactly.
Then we'll crush them beneath our feet.
God, his voice is so fucking good.
Though no doubt it will be easier said than done. They're both troublesome and insidious, and some rather formidable guests will be joining their party.
Everyone's got different aims here. Some want them brought to justice. Some want them dead and buried. Heiyue will surely be joining the fray, and I'll bet the Jaeger Corps will be after their bounty. I'm guessing Marduk HQ will be there too, yeah?
I wonder if the memory card is dying. Maybe I have to get a new one for the Switch. That would explain a lot.
All right. You got students in other parts of the church, not just the Gralsritter. Things are gonna get interesting then. Must be tough being a master. I don't envy you.
Regardless,
I know, right,
that should
Richie?
serve as the basic overview of the situation.
Let me do this. Oh, there you go. Now you work.
Almada and the gardens will not be the only sources of mischief in that city. One wrong move and the whole affair could turn into an indiscriminate bloodbath. So someone ought to keep an eye on the little guys, don't you think?
You can use whatever justification you want. I don't really care why you join, just so long as you do. Because if you don't, this whole thing will be a snooze cruise from start to finish. I need you kiddos to prevent this battle from being too one-sided. The Guild's the only one in this brawl that's going to be fighting for the common man. If we add you to the mix, however, it'll make for a more balanced blend. A recipe that's made for chaos. Oh, and should you happen to run into us, I'd like you to come at me knives out, and ready to cut me into a million little pieces. I'm very much into that sort of thing.
He's talking about this as if he's making coffee. I know, right? The Dark Gods will very much enjoy the show we put on for them. He's so damn slimy. I know, isn't he?
Huh. Well, it isn't a close one, if that's what you're wondering. We haven't exactly been keeping in touch as of late, but your hunch is on point. We do have a connection with the Gardens.
You see, the two of us were once part of the Order of the Moonlight Horse, an organization of assassins. 14 years ago, Ouroboros destroyed the Order, but they extended a hand to the two of us and brought us into the fold. Although they did not do the same for many of its other members. The society is a small group of elites, and they only accept the best and brightest. Fortune had not abandoned them, however. Shortly after, another villainous group was nearly wiped out in a major operation. My companion here herded the lost sheep of both groups and let them form their own flock.
Huh. Has it already been 14 years?
Aren't they adding a glossary thing, though, from what I've heard?
Time sure flies when you're having fun. And the Society has offered me a wealth of entertainment. It's exactly as you think. The DG cult. You know the ones. The devil worshippers that spread chaos across the Republic and the continent as a whole. I brought the remnants of the Moonlight Horse and the DG cult together and set them loose on the world. That's how the gardens were created. They find seeds that are scattered by the wind and grow them into fresh assassins that are ripe for the picking. Had I left them alone, the founding members would have rotted away, and their budding talent would have died on the vine. But by mixing the leftovers of the cult and the order, I created a chemical reaction more potent than my wildest imagination could have conjured. I gave that one domino a little push, and look at all the tragedies and pain that befell the world. Can't say you're wrong. My colleagues, like the Wellspring Alchemist and the Professor, never go far enough for my tastes. But that's humanity for you. No one's the same. We've all got our own desires that make us tick.
Van.
Oh, you do not need to think of it as helping us. You may instead think of it as entering a mutually beneficial relationship, where our goal is simply to use one another for our own ends.
I can take charge of laying the groundwork for the requests you'll get at the city. Those will keep you plenty busy. I'll even throw in a couple that'll give you a real thrill.
My. They really don't trust you, do they?
He might have been, actually. Bells! Oh,
Can't
absolutely.
say you're wrong.
Oh, there we go.
Anyway, sounds like we have ourselves a deal. Oh, almost forgot the other reason I came to this little office. Here's that souvenir I mentioned earlier. If you're worried about radiation, don't be. The professor, our technical expert, looked into the matter, and he found no traces of it whatsoever. The three disciples are probably racking their brains about that mystery this very moment.
Oh, shit.
Guess we'll be off. You wouldn't want to. Oh, I can hardly
Shit.
wait to see
I
how
keep
you
accidentally skipping ahead.
and those relics of yours will liven things up. Why don't you ask the defanged lion? I've done enough talking for one day.
Well then, have a lovely rest of your day.
Okay, so not Weissman? Okay. Because I was thinking with the Wellspring Alchemist. Yes, Miss Madam. What you doing? Miss Baby. Oh, you're right here? Oh, come here. Come here. Come here. Oh. Hi. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Ah.
You done flapping your gums yet? Good, because I stopped listening when I heard the words, "It's too dangerous."
I appreciate that you're worried about us. I really do. However...
We all have our reasons for wanting to go along with you. Mine is to ensure the nuclear devices can never again be used for malicious means.
Marduk considers this crisis to be a matter of grave concern, so it is only logical that I also accompany you.
You said it yourself. I'm not even a part-timer here to begin with, which means you can't order me around. I'm a phantom thief, so I'm gonna steal this show whether you like it or not.
I haven't been stealing my nerves all this time for nothing. I'm not letting anything get between me and my sweet, sweet revenge. Even if you fire me, I'll just hitch a ride with Heiyue instead.
Ah, he's not wrong.
And I'd try to join up with the warriors of Kruga. I would really rather go with everyone here, though. I want to tackle this thing head on, the Spriggan way. Naturally, I would like to accompany you as well.
This baby.
Not just because of the Genesees, though I'll admit that is a factor.
Baby. Oh, God. There went my headset. Where is my headphone cable? Yes, yes, yes. I'm trying to plug in a cable. Yes, baby girl. No, you're not gonna chew my cable. There we go. Ow. Oh, my wrist, that hurt. My wrist just popped as I took hold of her again.
More importantly, I feel this conflict is born from the source of Calvard's turmoil, the distortions in the everyday world I know and the underworld. If my feeling is correct, then I must see this through to its conclusion. I recognize this may be a harrowing experience for me, but even so, I am determined to confront the harsh realities that lie in wait. So take me with you, Van. Please.
Agnes.
Wow.
Yes, Miss Mona, I know.
I know, and I do feel guilty about it. Still, I have a plan in mind, so don't worry.
Oh, shit.
I wasn't planning on going that far.
Wow, Van's right. He really is a bad influence on you.
Okay then. Now that we've got all that squared away, mind sharing the location of the base?
Right. We need to know where they are so we can kick their sorry butts.
The base of operations is located in the third largest city in the Republic, as well as its oldest. It is also the place where the terrorists of Calvard get much of their funding. The old city capital, Racian. That is where they have set the stage for their carnival of chaos.
Oh, baby girl.
Truly well done.
Oh, just below the A.
There, God Zeman.
Background
I may have lost my life
unknown.
once, but that alone would never be enough to stop me.
Just this dog, y'all. All right, I think this is a good spot to call it. So I am making a save. We're going to call it here. I will be back Monday night with more of this. We're a pretty good way into chapter 5, which is kind of my goal for tonight. So we'll see what we can do Monday night. Yup, look at this dog. She wants to go out. That's why I'm not letting her down, because she's going to make a mess in here. So there's a very good chance Wednesday night will not be a raid night or Helldivers night. It will be more of this to help make sure I'm caught up in time. With that said, I'm going to go crash out. I'm going to take a puppy out, and then I'm going to crash out. So I hope all of you have a wonderful night. Make sure you check out my Twitter account at OMGFloofy. My YouTube channel is youtube.com/floofygaming. My TikTok is at OMGFloofy. My Instagram is floofy.gaming. Thank y'all very much. I think I need to go take care of a puppy now. Good night, y'all. Yeah. Can you say bye? Bye. Good night. I want y'all to know I moved her and she moved right back into this position again. I'm so screwed. Good night.